There we go. Let's see if we can't get any closer to finding Drac, his perfect match. Now let's see. Apparently there was an issue with parts of my last stream getting muted due to copyright. So let's see. I don't think there was a streamer thing available as far as audio or anything. Dialogue, audio, no. Doesn't seem to be. So that's a thing, but oh well. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's see, where did we leave off? Where did we leave Drac off? I think we had found 4 out of the 5 contestants. I'm missing 1. If I understood it correctly. Let's see, yeah, missing 1 to complete the cast. Let's see. Outside the castle across the sea, can't do that. Can't do that. Search Transylvania for something that might help. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Oh, where was it I saw that? Oh, find the mirror. I can probably do that quest at least. You know what? Fast travel. We saw the mirror. The mirror was in the gargoyle area. I'm pretty sure that's where we saw the mirror.
They say my reputation precedes me. They're right. I'm known as the terror of the seas. But I haven't felt a part of that life in a long time. I still hunt for treasure. But now, it's of a different kind, and for different reasons. I am not the man I used to be, literally. But that won't stop me from what I want. And no, I'm not interested in talking about it right now.
Okay. I'm also hoping that it will run a little bit better now. There was a pretty decent size update that I had to go through before being able to launch the game again. And then I walked straight into you. That's just sloppy. But yeah, a lot of little things that got done in the update. Among other things... oh, you annoying... among other things, the pumpkin kink update fight got a little bit modified. Which I'm okay with, because that seemed very buggy when I did it. I can only invite Medusa here. Pass. Well, actually, no, we haven't taken her out on a date in a long time. If I'm gonna keep her, I might as well take her out on a date. Sure. Let's invite Medusa for a date.
Thought it was a perfect night to get some fresh air.
Thanks for carrying me. Love the feeling of those fingers of yours all up in my snakes.
They're quite well behaved tonight, not even nibbling.
They know to be good for you. My, this is quite the scenery. Never got around to Transylvania much after we split.
I prefer Greece's climate, that's for sure. But it is a lovely night.
Bah, I'm done with Greece. Once I get that bod back, look out world. I want to see everywhere.
What's on the list first?
Top of the world, baby. Everest.
Don't you think that's a bit extreme?
Being without a body for a few millennia is extreme. I want to take it to the limits.
Well, send me a postcard then.
Not the best of dates that we had, we'll admit, but Also, where am I going again? Was it this way? Is this even the right way? I think it's the right way. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Because that is where we couldn't pass before. We got the double jump. And that means that the gargoyle house should be on the other side of this entryway. Oh, stupid torch thingy, ruining my run. There we go. I'm pretty sure that the mirror was here. Hi there, Jake. Sad to hear it's not the best of days, but I mean, we're currently going between snowstorms and sunny weather, so I can't really say it's a day to tempt anyone to go outside here, so... we are looking for the last contestant of the new batch. We have managed to find 4 out of 5. So we'll see who makes the cut after that. Where could that last... Oh! Finally found this. Great. Can now fast travel here. That'd be handy to have like ages ago, but that's just my fault for not going there, I guess. Now, where was that mirror? Where was the mirror? I know I saw it somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it was this place. Pretty sure it was this place. Is it up here? Oh, really? I can't even... Okay, let's try again. Not you. I really don't like you. Oh well, you died quickly. I'll forgive you for that. I've already been here, and this was not the place I was looking for. But yeah, can quickly go through the cast actually for an update. Wes we gave a black rose to. Brosifer still in. Medusa still in. PSL has been given a black rose. She's out. Elissa also was given a black rose. She is out. Saul still there. Van Helsing. Well, we didn't give Van Helsing a black rose as much as we blew him up, but still. Lulu, the Eldritch Horror, is currently in. Fenton, the the book-loving werewolf, is currently in. Unknown, that we need to find. Dead Pirate Robert, and the Siren Empress Lara is currently in. So we'll see who's the last one to be found. Is it here? I think it was here. No. But it was one of these rooms, and it was like walk a little bit further to the right, and there was the mirror. It was in a lounge of some sort. Oh, I really wish I could remember properly where it was. Oh, come on. Now you're just being difficult. Getting stuck underneath there. Let's see. Who's throwing that barrel? Heartstoppers. Was it up here? Not unthinkable. Not unthinkable. Let's see. Not unthinkable that it was up here. I can't say I remember ever having been up here. Let's just take that damage, it's fine. This seems... yeah. We were on a date here with Rosafer. And I think the mirror was... no, it wasn't here. Darn it. Who could we possibly take on a date here? We can take Sol on a date, Medusa on a date, or Lulu on a date. I have 2 dates left in this location. You know what? I didn't like her when we met her, but let's give Lulu a chance. Maybe she's a nicer eldritch whore than I gave her the credit for. Let's see if she redeems herself on a date.
Well, isn't this saucy?
I see no sauce.
I mean, you know, sexy, salacious.
They are certainly moving to sacred rhythms.
That's one way to put it.
Would you like me to gyrate thusly?
We need to work on your dirty talk.
You're not improving on... growing on me, Lucy. Not let's Lucy, Lulu. It's just... The strangest things can work. The strangest things can work. Inner Demon, was this the place? Yes, this was the place. There we go. There's the mirror. There we go. What? Since when did you throw barrels? What? What's even over here? I can't remember this. And I can't hit you? Why can't I hit you? Why are you making me use my precious bat friend? Oh, the hitting is still not where I want it to be. There's still a few too many times where it just seems a little bit off. Like, can I jump through and hit that? Can I not jump and hit that? But oh well. Blood of thine enemy gift. I mean, I think I know who will enjoy that the most. I think I know who would enjoy that gift the most. Can't get rid of more gold that way, can't get rid of more gold that way. Let's just hit back then. No point in lingering here. I think that was the only bit that I hadn't explored, really. Oh wait, why am I going all this way? Wasn't there the thing that I just found and I already forgot about it up there with the chair? No, that's not the chair. Right. I literally went there just a few seconds ago and I've already forgotten where that chair was. Okay. Great. Where was the chair? Now, I know I'm not great with direction in these sort of games, but I thought I had better direction than being stumped that quickly with that, but oh well, I'll guess I'll walk. Oh, this was the part. This was it. I'd forgotten that that bit existed. There we go. Fast travel. Back to Drax Castle, sure. That works. That works.
I shall keep this brief. I am Lyra, Empress to the Siren people and military leader against the pirate uprising. A former pirate uprising? I need to rewrite my bio, as you call it.
Okay, let's see. Return the thing and then try and figure out where I haven't been to find the last contestant. Because I think... No, not the button I wanted to push, game. Not the button I wanted to push. You know what? I have no need for that. There, so I'll
And
put
so
this.
the prince decides to emerge.
What?
What do you think, you're better than me? Rather not talk to a dog?
Oh no.
Haughty vampire, now you mock me.
Aren't you supposed to be the Ranet one?
Supposed?
Yes. For someone so educated, you are behaving.
Do not talk down to me, bloodsucker!
Does Drac know of your bias?
Does Drac know of your rudeness? I swear I have no idea how you are still in this house.
Don't you?
Oh no! Who do I side with? Who do I side with? Oh no! You're misunderstanding him, but at the same time he's real with... Oh no.
Thank you for understanding that not all vampires are like him.
No. Oh. Oh, I hate those events. Never enough time to really make a decision. Let's see. Oh, I can talk to Lulu.
Lulu, how are you doing?
This is quite an experience. I am not unwell.
You look unwell?
So you're well.
I suppose.
That sounds hesitant.
I've never been in a position where I'm not wielding supreme power.
Ah, I see. I felt similarly on this journey.
This show, it is about you. How are you not in power here?
Because Grim pulls the strings, and the DLC pulls Grim's strings.
I am not accustomed to strings.
I'm not crazy about it either.
Language?
Right. I'm not used to it.
How do you cope with the powerlessness?
Well, I'm not exactly powerless.
Did Grim not strip you of your powers? Literally?
Ready to rub salt into an old wound, but sure.
Okay. How do I cope with my situation? Well, I'm trying to find all the silver linings.
I am unfamiliar with this phrase.
The good in things. The stuff that's sort of a nice surprise. Like talking to me.
I am not lined with silver.
No, that's not what I mean. I meant that I fought you, not expecting for us to be in a romantic situation.
Hi there, Commissar Kitty. Yeah, I want to try to finish the game over the weekend, so bonus stream it is.
I made you think you were my husband.
Nothing comes out right around you.
No, I simply force you to look at what you say and speak it truly.
You are straightforward, Lulu.
I am currently upright and facing you.
Lulu, I am so sending you home. I'm sorry.
I like you, Lulu.
I don't.
Much better. I like you as well, Drac.
I do not like you, Lulu. I wish I could bring back someone else and send you home. But I'm assuming that you can only have like certain contestants in a certain order, that the game will kind of lock you out from Who are you supposed to find at what points? It seems a bit strange. Because that could mean that depending on which characters you want to keep, you could have all of your favorites at the same time and then having to keep adding characters that you didn't like at all. Because you're forced to send them home earlier. Let's see. Don't think I have any need to buy anything from you right now. Let's see. More. I think it was... No, it wasn't this door. It was even higher up, wasn't it? Not there. That's the Christmas gift giving area. Which I feel is the place where most people would just want a little guide. To avoid giving the gift to the wrong person. I mean, some are fairly straightforward. Some gifts you know who to give it to, and others... Can't say I have figured out who would most like it yet.
I have something for you.
Is it Samira?
Yes, but I have something important to say to you before you see it.
Of course, Drac. I hang on your every word.
Let's go flirty.
Soul, I want to be able to help you find yourself. But understand this. What you see in that mirror is only a fraction of who you are. A glimmer, a spark, but not a whole picture. You have depth to you. I want to help you discover that together. There is so much more inside than a mirror can ever tell you.
Drac, I appreciate your words more than you know. But again, I have not properly explained myself. I do not remember my human life. Most vampires, like you, go through death and come out the other side intact. The same person you were before, but enhanced. For me, something was lost along the way. I woke into the second life alone, afraid and confused. I hid myself away, trying to understand what had happened to me and who that person was.
The portraits.
I had countless portraits painted, hoping that something would spark a memory. Sometimes I see an anger of myself anew, and something inside of me sort of grasps. I hope that mirror will trigger the memory of who I was, so I can be at peace.
I mean, Commerce City, just saying will bang, okay? Don't make for good reality TV in the long run. So you gotta use your words.
That is indeed tragic, Soul. But it is
It's
also
all about
tragic to
them
remember.
ratings.
I lament the youth I was, innocent and free, and wonder what I would have been like had I grown into old age. Would I have had a family? Was I good? You have a gift, Soul, a clean slate. You can be whomever you want.
I am afraid.
Sticking with flirty.
I will hold your hand and stay by your side on this journey. Now for that mirror.
The only mirror I need is the glimmer I see in your eyes, Drac. Thank you. You are a true friend.
And that's the relationship up. Which is good. That should mean that I can upgrade the thing that is connected to him. Let's see. I think I have it high enough now. Let's see. Soul was there. Yeah, level 7. That should be high enough. That should be high enough. Let's see. I don't think it was that door. I can't even remember what that door was for. Which is unfortunate. There are far too many doors and not enough maps. There we go. Hi Grim, I want to shop. Let's see, I have 23, so I can afford a few things here. Okay, Blood Tornado 2 is the one I want. Excellent. The Bonerang, I never really use it. Rose stack limit. I don't use those much either. Can't have that. Would love to have Wolf Dash cooldown lower, so I need to level up Fenton if I want that. Still sad I didn't get that because I'm using it a lot. Not too bad, and investing in a bit more for the Hadouken. Poison immunity hasn't really seemed to be a thing so far. Fire immunity, sure. I've spent enough time being caught on fire. I don't need more cash, however. I wouldn't mind increasing both of those. Impale does more damage, don't need that either. What do I want for the last 10 ones? Wolf Dash is gonna cost me 6 total, so maybe I'll just leave it until then. Yeah, I can just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that for now. At least I am now immune to fire, and Blood Tornado now follows me, so that's well invested. Having to wait for the Blood Tornado to finish is a bit of an issue. Now, where to find the final cast member, though? I think that's the only thing I can do right now is to try and find a final cast member. Let's see. Where haven't I been? I guess I haven't been... No, I have been to the Candyland. I have been to the Pumpkin Patch. I just haven't found a thing for the Pumpkin Patch. Let's go there and try going back to the Candy World. Though I find it hard to believe that the Candy Unicorn is gonna be the last thing.
And have begun to sort the amoebic life that was flourishing there. I've given pep talks to all of the bacteria and feel a bit more at ease.
Let's see. That is to the swamp. Okay. Sure, you just jump out of nowhere. Okay, I can already say this is gonna be an annoying way to go. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Oh, guess I can go underwater as well now. That's true. Is there anything interesting down here though? Something is still hurting me. I don't like the fact that I can't see the things, because those shoot out things. But it's not showing it the animation for it. Like that had a pattern where it went 2 up to the sides twice and then 2 downwards. But for some reason there's now no longer any animation showing that. Huh. Very much the wrong button. Still still one of the things I would very much like to request a change to is those special buttons and where they are. It is far too easy to accidentally use that power without meaning to. I swear, most of the time I'm not doing the 2 taps up, 2 taps down, and then using the main button. Let's see. Where is it then? Where's the path? There is no other place, is there? This is where I came from. The unicorn did say I could arrive whenever I wanted to. But there's nothing more down here. Huh. And there was nothing over here. This was just a dead end. Clearly this will be something at one point, but I guess it isn't yet. Huh. And that is just a pumpkin, so that's not gonna do anything. But that's to the swamp. I don't see why I would go to the swamp first. I really wish I could see the map over here and not just on the... No, it's nowhere to be found. Darn it. And not just when I'm finding a chair to sit in. Okay, we're back to the swamp. But it makes no sense why it would be through the swamp. I already found 2 characters to date from this area. Hiding the 4th here makes absolutely no sense. None at all. Let's go back. Okay. Think. Where could the last one be? I have been both ways there. Fast travel. Okay, so the bath is where I currently am. And it does say that I'm supposed to be able to go through that mountain and get to the Candyland. I just don't see how. I saw no way. And that is clearly what the map is telling me. Let me just quickly check if the game will allow me to circle through. No, there. Let's go back to Thunder Hollow and see if the way have opened up there. Because the game told me I was not allowed to go there yet.
Was the and I mean that literally.
I wasn't ready.
You should have seen it before plumbing. But yeah, I had a rough go for a long time after the Empire fell. I'd frozen every hero, and eventually watched as people started to forget why they even feared me. It sucks to become obsolete. So I guess I understand what Drax's going through in a way. I wouldn't wish what I've seen on anyone. Kinda cracks your brain a bit. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have a body. I would have been capable of a whole lot more destruction, and fewer bad jokes.
Let's see, can I go through here now? No, you are not ready. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? The Alps is where we found Fenton. But that's not it. And then... let's see. Go down there. The western edge of the forest just passes stacks of the entrance of Cold Heart Caverns. Cold Heart Caverns. I feel I've been up, down, and everywhere there. and I couldn't find anything. Let's see. And I'm assuming this path is also still closed. This is where the Vortex thing were going on.
Never did I think books like this could exist. The pictures inside them, the adventures. Granted, they are not exactly sophisticated prose, but these stories do captivate me in a real, visceral way. I am also getting used to this format of turning the book in the wrong direction. But manga has captivated me.
Okay, Fenton, you lose 1 point for that, but that's fine. I was fine when we were having discussions about classical books. Going down the manga route, not so much. Cannot go that way. Okay, so what is it that I'm missing? What am I missing? You have no clues, huh? No, pressing the talk button to you does nothing. I swear, if I could turn that power off so that I would actually have to press another button to activate it, I would. That wasn't even close to the right buttons. The only thing that's new is that we have received the jumping power, the bat power. So I guess the only thing I can do is go through the same places that I've already been and see if that unlocks anything new at all. I don't get where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's see. What was it that was this way? Any marks over here? Could it be in Smash Mount? I don't think so. I feel like we've been to all the parts of Smash Mount. But I guess it doesn't hurt checking. Let's see. This path first, sure. Makes more sense. And let me just quickly swap over to hammer for the other one. Because it is by far the most useful weapon here when dealing with pumpkins. I mean, there was this guy, but I can only use the bat power when there's a sign, so I'm not sure it's... Can I? Okay. That's a way to get to the PA at least.
Down smooth.
Not that I needed it, I could probably have made a double jump up there. So. But I'll take it. And who could we take here? Potentially only Medusa right now. Oh well, fine. We can take Medusa on a date. Sure.
How do you like them apples?
I don't. They've got a bad rap for no reason, and it makes me pissy.
In what way?
Adam and Eve, Snow White. It's just some dumb fruit, and yet it's ruined so much.
It's about temptation. Can even you avoid temptation?
I have avoided turning anyone in the house to stone. What do you say to that?
Fair enough.
I say keep up the good work.
Relationship is at least up. I wouldn't call it a very successful date, but sure. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing more on this side. Okay. And we found the PA, so that's no longer an issue. And I guess it's the other side. Slowly just clear everything out. Really making me dislike pumpkin game. And I'm generally quite fond of pumpkins. No, that's just nicely decorated background. I can't go there for anything. That will just refresh. It's not a fast travel point, so that helps nothing. Can I get up here now? Maybe here's something? Chest. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Also a gift. Exotic coffee. Let's see. What else? I don't think that's supposed to be possible, but sure. And then we're here again. And there's no way to get further behind here, so yeah. That is this area definitely cleared out. There's nothing else around. Nowhere else to go. Huh. Okay. Well, that was the easiest place to clear as far as areas. Do I go left or do I go right? Both of them are gonna take me equally long. Oh, let's just go this way, sure. That's where I came from. I'm being really indecisive today. Really indecisive. And then I miss a jump, so I lose the speed. Why do I even bother? I can just jump over you. Okay. The goggles place we have completely emptied. We found a chair so we can fast travel there at any point. And I've checked every door. We got this access to this area when we got the double jump. Now, is there anything that I might have missed on the way? That is not unthinkable. Or maybe a place that I couldn't completely reach before. Oh, again! Not what I wanted, game. Oh, let's see. Can you actually... My number one complaint about this game continues to be the controls, but oh well. Let's see. I never did find anything that seemed to make sense with the song. Maybe that's it? Oh, this is new! Isn't it? Doesn't seem to give me any clues though. So maybe it isn't new. Alright, it's where we met the mummy for the first time and she said find me 3 times. Oh no, is that what I have to do? Do I find the mummy 3 times? Oh, I hope not. That could take a while. I could just run around and look for her. This was just a library. I don't think there's anything in here that I missed, but let's double check. Let's double check the stacks, if we're allowed. Yeah, Dino Librarian is nowhere to be found. You keep being annoying. And unkillable. Which I really don't understand why. I don't understand why you would put that in there, but oh well. Nothing up there. Oh yeah, right. It was the dictionary. I've forgotten about those. Also, I forgot to swap back since I'm no longer in the pumpkin patch. Don't need that. Oh, I remember. I did not like the library. I am remembering very much why I don't like the library. Love real life libraries. Real life libraries are great. Just this one that's less than ideal due to the choice in enemies. I have been all the way up here. That's where we found Fenton's book. So, where haven't I been? Where haven't I been? This is all the way back down again. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Ah, there! Hold, jump, bat jump. Ooh, okay. I'll take a PA.
Goes down smooth.
Where's this though? Oh yeah, this is where... Okay, never mind. I know where I am now. And this is up where we went. Okay, so that is the entire library cleared. Because then it's just the armor over here. We already know about him. Can't kill them. Annoying things. So there's nothing more to check out in the library. Which means I can just ignore this place for now. Which I am more than happy to do. Let's see. Then there was this one. Just save because at least I have found the PAs. Okay, now we're entering into the where I got really confused. Oh no, this is definitely not a VN dating sim at all. Very much not. Pepperan. This is dating sim combined with Metroidvania. Though I will say combat is not good. So I would say if one enjoys dating sims, this is fine. If one is here for the combat? Probably not yet, but the dev seems to be dealing with the different bugs and things fairly rapidly. So I have hopes that most of the major concerns, at least, will be fixed. It seems to be only a 2-team team, so I am perfectly willing to wait for them to fix the things. Since I'm here mainly for the dating elements, it doesn't bother me as much. Just gets slightly frustrating. Oh, good. Let's see. I can't remember having been up here, which is good when looking for something that I clearly have missed horrifically. Also, what's the purpose of you? You can't hit me. Unless you take a step forward, I can't hit you. Well, I guess I can hit you from that angle. Let's see. Oh, well, this is new. This is definitely new. I can buy all the different gems here. And again, that triggers. Because why wouldn't it? Take whatever is there. It's not like I can see it because of the whirling fire there. Well, blood tornado. Let's see. What else? What else could potentially be here? I don't remember this side either. But there's clearly something here because that is... Oh, was this the road to Fenton? Yes, this is Frostbite Chasm, so that I can rule this out. Because Fenton's area is really small, there's nothing else that could be hiding there. So then I have been up there. And everything respawned because I left. Of course it did. Of course it did. And then I'm stuck. Let's see. Okay, so if Fenton is up there... And what's down here? Again, not what I wanted, but sure. Sure. That power is even completely wasted on those since they can't even freeze properly. I guess there was something there. Okay. I don't think there's anything more up there. I think I went both ways. So I think I can clear that area. Oh, wait, there's something there. Not what I wanted at all. Oh. It's... like, it's a great ability to have. To have that healing ability, but it doesn't really help you as far as
it's the spot.
If you need it for combat, if you can basically accidentally trigger it by just moving to the side. Which you shouldn't, because that is not even close to the combo that you have to hit to actually trigger it. And yet... somehow it seems to be enough. Okay, so there's no way up there. Have I been this way? Let's see. Yes, Fenton over there, Thunder over there. So what's straight down? If they're giving me a clear direction there, then what's over here? Just get rid of you, because you're annoying me. What's over here except more death and destruction? More death and destruction. Okay. An explosive crystal. More of those enemies that I just absolutely hate. Because they're not satisfying at all. Because they just jump out at you and you can't even see them crawling on the ground. Let's see, what's over here? I'm sure I haven't been here at least. I am pretty sure I haven't been here. Wait, then there's nothing here? Oh no, I have been there. But what's up here? There's a PA up there. I want that PA. Wait a second, could I just... Oh, I resist the fire damage, but I still take other damage. I see. So that is how that works now. Well, that's one more PA.
Sounds smooth.
Message from Wolfgang the Cheese Mongrel.
Hey, Finn, it's your cousin Wolfgang. Listen, I'm finishing up over here and just wanted to give you a call and let you know about your order. I managed to pick up the white Stilton gold from Leicestershire, why they put gold leaf and gold cinnamon strips inside of a cheese. I'll never know. You do you. Headed over to Italy next, got the Caciocavallo. Pretty easy and easy out. My guy had it ready for me, so I had some extra time and headed down to Spain. I know how much you wanted the Cabrales. Got in a little bit of a bidding war with a couple other people. Paid a little bit more than what you wanted, but I think you'll be happy with it. I got my ass on a plane to Hong Kong. That kind of sucked. Picked up some Beto. I know you wanted it aged at least 10 years. The best I could do was aged 8 years. Hopefully you'll still be happy with it. Then you put me on a plane to Serbia. I did manage to get the Piol. Why you want cheese made from Balkan donkeys, I'll never know. It's your life. My plane leaves in about an hour, so what I'll do is I'll give you a call whenever I land, and we can set up a time to meet and get the delivery done. But I'll talk to you then. Later, cuz.
Okay then, the cheesemongerer. I'll give you that. You have patience. Patience for days. Okay, this is new, I think. Or is this just the exit? Oh, darn it, this is just the exit. I got hopeful there for a second. Okay. So it's not that way. Well, now all the enemies have respawned again. I thought I found something that I hadn't found, and it was just the way I came from, because it looked different when I came from the other way. Isn't that typical? Everything looks different when you see it from a different angle. Okay, in that case, I don't need to go there, don't need to go there. Now in hindsight, it actually does look fairly similar. Oh, come on, just run. Just run. I can't even be bothered anymore. Okay, Fenton is up. I don't need that, I've already been there, so it has to be over here, this way somewhere. Okay, now I'm back to Thundercrack Hollow. Let me just quickly double check, because there was a slight bit underneath here. And I would just be kicking myself if there was something underneath here. There isn't. Okay, good, good. Okay, so... let's see. Now we're in Thundercrack. Lightning zone, that's fine. Apparently this was also something that they fixed in the update that I downloaded today. Apparently there were some people who felt like the lightning was a little bit off with how often it happened. I definitely want to use the Bat Blast up here. That is just a chest, however. That is not helpful. I was hoping for something more. I will say that when I played through it before the update, I didn't find the lightning strikes too unforgiving. I think there was one area only that I found that I could not have made it all the way across without getting hit, which I'm fine with. There are plenty of other things in this game that I feel are far less forgiving. But then again, maybe those people found an area that I did not. Maybe I missed something. This seems to be a main area, so let's go back up, because there was another place I could go up there. Which is just falling down into the same place. Okay, in that case it doesn't matter. In that case we can just run. Can just run. And that one is one of the ones that's too low, because of course it is. Yeah, don't even care anymore. I just want to find the thing that I'm apparently missing. Oh, you annoying thing. There. First time I triggered that in a while with actually intent. I will say the benefit with having that thing is that I can actually do this and just run through the entire thing without actually having to worry when I'm just trying to find something that I missed earlier. Which I'm a bit split on if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I can do that. Like, I appreciate it, but should I? It feels doesn't feel quite in the spirit of the game to just be able to take all the damage you want and just run through the thing. But it's definitely possible with that. It's definitely possible. Did I come up from up here? I think I did. No, I did not. I ran through a lot of fire damage, but I don't think I ran through that much fire damage. And there's something over here. A red light. Why is there a red light here? Maybe there used to be a PA there and I already ate them. That could very well be it. Nothing over on that end. Where am I supposed to go, though? Because I think this was just the way to the docks and the ship, which I was told I can't use yet.
can't leave Transylvania yet.
Yeah. I can't leave Transylvania yet. That's fair enough. Oh, not more of the can-can fish. No. You know, you just annoy me. I am gonna definitely get hit by lightning over here. No, I didn't. Huh. I was sure I would. I was sure I would end up being hit by lightning over there. Don't know why you decided to get up on your own, but sure. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Just more enemies. And even more enemies. Let's see. And then I'm back here. Where I'm still not allowed to enter. So that means that this entire area has been gone through pretty well. Okay, I will admit maybe there's a few cliffs in there that I might have missed something, but I don't think it is. Which means it's... It has to be this path. It has to be. Either that or this in the castle. I guess that's also a possibility.
Yo, I was like so freaking pumped for this new workout series I was invited to try. Yeah, I get asked all the time to try out products and concepts. People respect what I say. So anyway, this workout's called Juiced Out of Your Mind, and you literally bang out reps until you hit your head on something. And the cool part is, that something can be anything. The floor, your weights, the person next to you, you name it. Me? I went 18 hours and eventually smashed my dome on the camera. Great pump, let me tell you.
I mean, the boss fight hasn't been great, and... Okay, take what I'm currently saying with the viewpoint of someone who usually don't like this particular type of games, and usually don't tend to actually finish them, because combat is not something that I particularly enjoy most of the time. I'm not good at it, and I usually don't bother sticking around to get good at it. So do keep that in mind. The pumpkin battle? The pumpkin battle was fine for parts. That definitely could have been beaten faster if someone besides me was playing, for sure. Somebody else would probably have solved that a lot faster. However, that is not one of those bad things. Ah! It bothers me that the map says that I can go through here and I can't. It seemed fairly janky as far as how he reacted to certain things. There were parts when he was definitely clearly glitching. The damage didn't quite seem to be constant to the things that he did all the time. Parts he was invisible and was still dealing damage to me. I could do nothing. I couldn't see him. He was just glitching back in through in the ground. He was one of the main things that got fixed. Unless I start over again, I don't think I get the chance to really see how he's been fixed. Also, not what I wanted, stupid game. And why did you just reappear? I did not sign up for that. Did it feel satisfying to finally beat him after, like, I think I spent an hour and a half getting to that point? Sure, it felt satisfying to finally be done with it. It did not feel like a satisfactory. I beat him because I learned something or I improved my own skill. It was definitely a case of I beat him because I figured out how to outlive him and got lucky there. I would have really liked to see how that battle looks now that they've done the update. That'd be great. Then you had, let's see, there was an octopus that I guess was kind of like a boss battle. That was the least satisfactory. That was definitely the least satisfactory one of the so-called larger fights. Like, at least with the pumpkin, I went into that expecting, like, okay, because I don't really play these games often, this is gonna probably take me a while. That's fine. Oh, come on. You just go through it, Drac. It's not worth it. We just want to get to the other end. Oh, wait, is this the poison that I could technically get the immunity to? Probably is. But the octopus felt horrible. The octopus was called a gloctopus, so it had a bunch of glocks. And basically, you could stand still, repeatedly hit it, and it couldn't touch you. It just, unless you stood directly in the way of where it was firing, it didn't hit you really much. And even if you stood there, it still didn't seem to kill you very much. So that one... I came there after the pumpkin fight and figured, okay, this is gonna be the next big fight. And it led up to it being a big fight with that the corridor where you went to get to it had 2 large heal stations. Like 2 stations where you was full of like healing bottles. Clearly like, okay, be prepared, you're going into a big fight. And then having the thing with just being able to stand there and just spam the whip button and just slowly take him down felt so unsatisfactory. It's like, okay, thanks for not making me go through the thing with the Pumpkin King again, where it was feeling more glitchy, but at least that felt good when it was over. In one way. Whereas that, it didn't feel like a boss battle. It felt like it should have been. It felt like the layout before it was definitely showing that it intended to be one. It just... I don't know what happened there. If that got a bit rushed or what, I am unsure. Then the next one was when we were fighting Lulu, the Eldritch Horror. Oh, I did not enjoy that, but that was more because it felt difficult for the different things. Oh yeah, I give them points for thinking of the name Gloctopus. I'll do that. Sure. Come on, open up the door. Feed. Lulu.
Goes down smooth.
I did not enjoy the Lulu fight, I will admit again. I probably would have enjoyed it regardless. but it just no. It felt like neither here nor there. Yes, Costo, I hear you whining. If you want to go outside, you can go downstairs and go outside. The door is open for you. You can go downstairs, boy. But I will say that the game's strongest points is probably more the story aspect and the dating aspects, and the fights is definitely its weakest point. It's definitely the weakest points of the game currently, where it's standing. Will that change? Could very well be. I don't really know what plans the dev has for the game further down the road. I don't know if they're planning on adding things to it, or to which degree they're planning on updating it. Let's see. This was just into the basement. There was nothing there but Lulu's world. I can't imagine that we need to go that way. Also, Lulu's neighborhood was where apparently there was some music that was copyrighted, so that part of the stream also got muted. Apparently, I haven't double-checked that, I just got a text about it. No, let's just go over, fine. Fine, don't even need to go that way. Can just go around. Buy fish, buy fish. More fish. I can go on a beach date. Let's see. Do you want to go with Roberts, the dead pirate? Or I have already forgot her name, the Siren Empress. Please choose before that fish actually kills me. Oh, I can deal with the fish in the meantime. Oh, I can choose more. Never mind. Never mind, we can go with multiple peoples here. We can go with the pirate. We can go with the Siren Empress. We can go with Brosifer. We can go with Fenton the werewolf. Or Medusa. So let's see. Let's see here. Whoop. Let's see. Just because there was more ones here than I expected. Let's go with date. Pirates. Medusa, Siren, Brosifer, Fenton. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that was all of them. There. Feel free to vote. I think I remembered everyone. Yeah, I did. But yes, the enemy design is... it's gone places. We started with the classical skeletons, which I really enjoyed. And then we went to the weird, let's put can-can legs on fish, which I honestly am not a fan of. But it's definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. Brosifer is not a believer in pants. That is true. Or clothing in general. Brosifer is a very free spirit. Very free spirit. Let's see. And Brosifer wins it. With Fenton on a second place. Very well. Brosifer it is. Let's just make sure I get the sound back as well.
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh seafood.
Lobsters are my spirit animal.
Of course they are. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who don't know, Brosifer is the Jersey Devil, and that is the core of his design.
Oh? In what way?
Red, hard, and best when covered in butter. Hey-o!
And if I were a fish, what would I be?
Sardine.
Why?
Old, cold, and salty as...
Rude.
You have burnt me to a crisp.
I'm kidding, of course. You're more of a clam.
Do I even want to?
Hard to crack, but at your center, you're all pink and squishy and brainless.
Well, I never.
I kid because I care, Drac. Now let's make fishy lips in the restaurant bathroom.
Well, I hope you're happy with your choice. Let's see. We have 2 dates left, so we can also just date Fenton and get the comparison.
Well,
Oh, he's
wasn't
always
positive
excited,
what you
Pepperan.
eat.
He's always
Figure
excited.
Everyone loves fresh seafood.
Indeed, but it is more fun to catch it yourself.
You fish?
I like to wade into an icy river when the salmon are spawning.
Sounds fishy.
Not at all. It is incredible to marvel at nature's bounty. And to grab those sweet, sweet fishes with your paws and just, It is a veritable all-you-can-swipe buffet.
I apologize about your baked stuffed haddock, then. I see that it's a bit contrived. Cracker crumbs and butter do not exist in nature.
There is artistry here as well. And good company. Thank you for inviting me. It's truly delicious.
As is your company, Fenton.
As you can see, 2 very different dates in the same location. Now, back to trying to figure out what it is that I'm missing. Nothing over there. This is just... There's not gonna be anything over there. That is just the same path to where we got into the ocean. I don't think there was anything else over here. Nope. Just more of the same. In that case, it makes no sense. Yeah, they will give you more love points if it's a date they're actually interested in. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be... Okay, literally can't get up there without jumping into that can fish. And another one respawned on top of me. Sure, great. Let's just get back. It's nothing here. There is nothing there. So where is it? Where is that final contestant that I need to find? I'm assuming it is the mummy, but I have looked everywhere. Maybe we can talk to Grim about it. Maybe Grim has some sort of thing to say.
What was Drac like back in the day? Absolutely ferocious. Not this sad sack you see before you. I mean, unforgiving, maniacal, positively terrifying. So freaking hot. I just know we can ignite that killer instinct again. It's like falling off a horse, right? Drac just needs to get back on the killing train.
Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in the castle that we missed. We have all the dates. Go backstage. Maybe there's something I missed backstage that can give me a hint at least. I mean, that is fine how we find Soul by solving the cabinet thing. But I'm pretty sure that was all that was there and it's not a solution to anything else. Oh, but there's something up there. How to get up there, I wonder. Oh, like this. I will accept this award. Raise a wall of stakes from the ground. Neat.
Most excellent.
Impale summons a line of stakes to, you guess it, hold down for a couple of seconds, then quickly press up and primary slot. Yeah, that is what it is, but what is it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, up and... Okay. I mean, that was how I was after the demo.
What's sweeter, you two or this place? Pretend it's real. I don't have the budget to get you all out there.
And the confession, sure. Okay, now I can fast travel from within here as well. I like the idea of this game. Is it perfectly executed? I can't say. There's definitely things that I would like to see fixed and corrected, but I'm still here playing it to the end because I like the premise of it. Let's see. Still have 2 dates left here. Can go with either of these 3 apparently. So we can go with the Vampire Soul. We can go with the Pirate Roberts. Or the Siren Empress, which is just has no name. Siren. Okay, sure, we can do. Lyra. That's her name, of course it was. Lyra. Well, isn't this sweet?
Dragging a siren in a bathtub to a desert isn't exactly what I'd call sweet.
Well, it's a change of scenery.
My eyelids are sticking to my eyeballs, it's so dry.
Just splash?
Grab me one of those bonbons and let's head back.
I think that's one of the indigenous species to this area.
Bonbon. Now.
Yes, Empress.
have a feeling that wasn't hers as a perfect date, but oh well. So we're dragging her around in a bathtub. This was to get to Sol, so this doesn't matter anymore. This is where we do the rose ceremony, which we can't do until we find the final member. So let's go all the way back and see if we can't find something the other way. Yeah, I love the concept of it. I love absolutely everything with the idea of this game. I love the idea that you have moping Drac sitting in a castle, being tricked by his pal into a horrible reality dating show. The idea is just perfect. And then add into that all the nice little attention to details that you find with... well, basically, you have the confessional chair, which I think is a great little idea for the save points. Accept award, yes, please. I love the fact that the save point is a confessional chair. Damage increase.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great. We got some awards. 4 skeletons stuck in limbo. Alright, there was those bats that I find annoying. Because you can't tell the difference between them and the friendly bats. Oh, right, I can go through here now. That's a thing. Accept that award. More damage increase.
Awesome!
Then we have the more backers. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Alright. Wrong button. Already done this one. Already eaten the PA. There's another award there, though. Impale 2 or Lightning 2? Sure, let's do Impale 2.
Alright!
I'm probably never gonna remember to use that ability, but at least now it's just slightly more damage. If I ever remember. Did I go down underneath here? Yes, this was just to get into the space of Dick, our accountant that we killed. So that we could get funding. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, this is just where we fought Dick. Which I guess technically would be the first more of a boss battle thing. It was the first proper battle we had. Took me honestly far too long. I completed that battle a lot faster in the demo than I did in the final version. Felt a bit weird, but oh well. Oh, but then I am absolutely stumped where we're gonna go, though. Huh. Where to go? dinner date. Only Medusa left to go on a dinner date. What can I buy? Buy something for 75? Oh, I can buy a roast. Don't know why I would need that, but sure. Is there anything here? Didn't we kick her out? We kicked her out, so why would there be anything down? I mean, yes, you kinda have to help Medusa with everything. Really. But yeah, we kicked Alyssa out, so there shouldn't be anything down there. And Brosifer should no longer be in his little party place. Oh, he's back. Hey, care to talk?
Bro, you back already? You find me a new sound?
Sassy.
I'm working on it.
Get it done, dude. I can't keep this pub going forever.
Let's see. Over here was just where we found Vess earlier.
Lyra, I was hoping I could spend some time with you.
This is good. I could use a distraction from my thoughts.
Oh? Something troubling you?
Being away from my duties troubles me.
But...
I did not say it was rational. I know they are safe. But this is who I am. It is all I think about.
Do you ever think about me?
Yes. And often. But that doesn't mitigate my anxieties for the numerous tasks that are building up as we speak.
Can't you delegate? That would free up some mental space.
And worry they won't do it right. Loving you is a luxury I cannot afford. I'm making my feelings plain for you, Drac. But please respect my boundaries.
If you feel for me, please try something. Give just 3 of the tasks you are worried about to a trusted advisor. I can have them delivered today, and then just spend time with me. Forget your troubles for just a bit.
I suppose shuffling off some clerical work wouldn't completely ruin us. Fine. I'll drop the papers now. And then we'll talk of something more pleasurable.
It is done. Now what would please you? Something you've never done but have always wanted to do. Something we can do together.
Aye. A bubble bath. I've always wanted to see what such warm, scented water would feel like. Oh, and those jets of hot water.
A jacuzzi.
Yes, with those pink spheres that fizz.
Ah, bath bombs.
Bombs. Yes.
I'll have the water drawn for us shortly. I do have quite a large hot tub in my chambers.
Doesn't have to be too large. I don't think I'd mind a cuddle in the bubbles.
Well then, let's make a splash.
Okay then. Was that actually a quest or was it just, no, it didn't turn into a quest. That was just a little bit of conversation. I mean, that is a pond, I believe. That's just a cute little pond. Bubble bath, different. Wait, still there.
Tell me about yourself.
This is a silly question. I've made myself quite plain to you.
Yes, battle-hardened queen. But I want to know more. What was it like growing up an empress? When did you ascend to the throne?
I did not ascend the throne. I seized it. We were dying in droves, and the royal family sat back and did nothing. So I took control. I took action. And the people loved me for it.
Ah, so you do care about people's approval. I thought nobody meant anything to you.
They all do. My people are everything to me. But you would know nothing of this. You, who have only conquered. You, who never had to defend.
Does the Impaler mean anything to you? That was defense. But you're mostly right. I've been the one doing most of the attacking. It must be very hard having such a weight on you.
I mean, technically, if we're going history, it was a lot of defending, but sure.
The weight is crushing. Even now. Even while I know you've secured my lands. For now, I fret. I plan.
I keep my promises, and Grimm's backing me up. There is nothing to worry about while you are here.
I'm afraid it hasn't sunk in. I must return to the water now. Good night.
Okay, I think that... yeah, that's all the conversation we could have there. We have not found any tunes for Brosifer, so no point in talking more to him. Let's see. I really wish there was something that would kind of tell me where I'm supposed to go at this point. Okay, this is just this route. And where did this door go? This is to the library and Fenton, if I remember correctly.
Seems like someone trashed the place.
Don't you have assistants to help you with the cleanup?
That's not what I meant. I think it was
Oh
Sully.
no, not Sully. Not Faceless Sully.
What makes you think that?
Because of the shamrock graffiti and stink of piss.
I will talk to Fenton, or his friend.
Yep, definitely look like Sully's been out.
Fenton, have you returned?
Go away!
Fenton, it's not your fault.
It was. I let my guard down. I can never do that.
Vest didn't know. You didn't know. It's my fault. I should have...
I do not want you to be my nanny or even my steward. I should have been able to take care of myself, and yet I cannot, clearly.
We all make mistakes.
Mine could have cost me you.
But it didn't.
I am too embarrassed to look you in the eye.
Healing of any kind isn't always a straight line. It is not always forward motion. Do you know how many times I have wanted to call my ex in the last century?
I imagine a lot.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many times I actually did contact her. But since the show, just once.
I thought you were going to say not once.
That's what I mean. We can mess up and still be making progress. I'm choosing to find a way forward instead of retreading my old mistakes. But if I step backward once in a while, it's okay, as long as the next step I take is in the right direction.
Oh, Drac. Can you help me take these steps forward, then? Hand in hand?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so now everything has been cleaned up. Well, okay, one of them have been cleaned up.
Fenton, Are you available for a visit?
I am too mortified to speak.
What are you mortified about this time?
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you, Drac.
Oh yeah, about the cheese.
Tell me your thoughts on cheese.
Ah, fromage. There is not a kind I do not enjoy. I love the pungent, piquant taste of a good Roquefort. And goat cheese. Oh, the smooth, silky tang. My favorite, my very favorite, is an old Gouda. So old, it forms savory little crystals of pure bliss. Add a little truffle honey and heaven.
Oh dear. I don't share your love of cheese, Fenton.
It appears I am missing out.
Why don't you have one of Grimm's production assistants eat some and you can take a sip?
You are a genius. So, tell me what you think of this place.
I will not. I like very few cheeses. I do not like pungent cheeses. Like, melted cheeses is usually better. Cheeses blended with something, sure. If it's on a cheese platter, I prefer usually only the milder, soft cheeses. I don't see the pleasure in most cheese.
It is certainly reality television.
How so?
Contrived drama. An atmosphere of unease to pit folks against each other.
Tell me your thoughts on the people here.
Bess isn't even here. Why is that an option? We sent her home ages ago.
And my, I would love to sit down with Medusa and hear tales of her life. Rosafer I would likely not get along with, but that is because I have nothing to offer him. Our lifestyles are too different, I fear. Soul is a vampire, and typically my kind don't usually spend time with him. Plus, I don't think as highly of myself as he seems to. What's most interesting to me is how you appear around them.
And how is that?
Unpredictable. Sometimes I think you're trying to truly get closer to them. And other times I feel you are holding back.
Enough about them. How about you?
Pardon?
Do you feel I'm trying to get closer to you or pulling back?
Hard to tell yet, but since you're here, I'll take that as a good sign.
I'm thrilled you're happy to be here and happy to be with me.
Not as thrilled as I am. You have no idea how good it is to see other walls after a century.
Actually, I do have an idea. This show has been a similar awakening for me.
Are your demons at bay?
I have realized I squandered precious time on something that was long gone. It was foolish of me, but the lesson I am learning is priceless.
Wait a second. I just realized he said he contacted his ex. He speaks of Mina as if she's still alive. Mina has been living for a century?
I agree. It is more precious than gold. The ability to start anew.
I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
Me too.
Okay, nothing more here. And cheese definitely don't have to be stinky. Oh, does it have to be moldy?
Show me what you want.
Impale him as the 1, 2. Haven't reached 7 with Rosafer. Sure, get the poison immunity. Might be practical. does it match? What does the roast even do? Wait, what? Vomit becomes fire? I am getting very confused about this, but... Ah, there we go. Wolf Dash 2. Wolf Dash Impact creating explosions. Okay, sure. We'll take. I need level 8 to get the next one. Let's see. Wait, where was Roberts? Roberts is the only one we haven't found of the new contestants. We have now spoken to the others, but not Robert. We've spoken to Lulu. We have spoken to Lara. What's on this side again? Where could Roberts be? Ah, this looks like the place.
Rob, I'm so glad you wanted to chat with me tonight.
Beats sitting around, thinking of what I'm missing out on.
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about it a lot in this place. It was hard for me to sit still at first. But I'm seeing the benefit of being on land like this.
And what is the benefit?
Perspective. The sea seems infinite, and it is always changing. Here, I'm truly understanding concepts like permanence. How things can slow down.
And do you like slowing down?
I always have a target, understand? A goal. Something to pursue. Slowing down makes me wonder, why was I pursuing it all? What do I really want?
And?
I don't know. And that is both good and bad.
You're a pretty mysterious guy. I'm having a hard time getting a read on you.
Who am I really? I am these men you see, but at my core, I am someone who has lost more than you know.
So have I. I remember you saying we should talk more. Do you still feel that way? Do you want to open up?
My crew, the sirens, and the sea took the best mates a captain ever had.
I am so sorry.
Grief made me into this monster, Drac. I wanted vengeance so badly that with my dying breath, I renounced my sword just to avenge my crew. So as my body rotted, I began to uncover the sunken, preserved bodies of my companions. And I took them and made them a part of me.
Your body.
Is my crew. I wanted each of these brave souls to keep on in some way. They were my everything. And now, in a way, they are me.
I apologize for misjudging you. I thought you found new body parts for their aesthetic value. I've seen undead before, and you're in good shape.
I've lucked out in that department, as they say. But no, I feel my job is not done.
Why?
Because as long as a single siren sings, I won't be at
Bit harsh.
They aren't all bad, Rob. And it wasn't their fault.
You might want to talk to the Eldritch horror that caused all of it.
Their voices wreck ships. Innocent passenger cruisers, cargo ships that are just doing their business. Why should they die senselessly? My crew was dedicated to taking the voices of every siren to keep the base safe. And I failed them.
But I stopped the madness. Lyra has said her waters are at peace. Could something else be done?
I am but one man, and the sea has taught me harsh rules.
But as you said, you do not have to live on the sea, or by her rules. You can let the past go.
Can you? I see you pine for someone who is no longer here. Do not think I cannot see. It is the same look in my eyes.
You've noticed.
I notice you, Drac.
You've got your companions with you, in a way. I do not have that person anymore.
Do you think looking in the mirror has brought me peace? It's just prolonging the pain, Drac. I let vengeance keep me from grieving.
So what will you do?
I will honor them by trying to be more myself. Doing more. Seeing more. I know they will not want me returning endlessly to the sea. To misery. To vengeance. I'm going to commit to living the strange life I've been gifted. Using this body for something more.
That is truly remarkable, Rob. To hear such commitment.
And what will you do to move on?
Perhaps I can move on by helping you.
Helping how?
Oh, we're going with Flirty again. It is a
Using
standard
your
percent.
body for something more.
Ah, now that's an idea I am open to.
That is good to hear. How about we do a little exploring?
Indeed. I'll show you the world without leaving your room.
Fancy. You promise a lot.
Tell me about yourself.
Spent my whole life on the sea. She's my mother, nemesis. And at the end of the day, only love.
That's one complicated relationship.
You could say that again, mate. It's the only life I know, living or dead. Brought me nothing but heartache.
Then why do you go back?
Unfinished business.
Something I can help with?
No. You can't change the past.
I'm learning that now.
Okay. Very well. Oh, so that's what I meant with blow up on impact. Huh. Neat. I like that. I really like that. Now, I had a little bit of a peek on the Steam page while we were doing that dialogue, just to see if it was just me missing something very obvious. And I realized that the clues as to what you're supposed to do at this point is something that was added more clearly in the update. However, since I have already triggered the event that is needed, I don't get those hints. And I will honestly say I would not have figured that one out in quite some time. So I'm very glad that for players who are playing it after the update, they won't have this problem.
Never did I think books like this could exist.
Yeah, nope, I'm not gonna hear you more about your manga books, Fenton. But at least I now know the same information that the update gave. And I just have to find the location again. I seem to remember it was this way. I even commented on it when we walked past it earlier. But that's fun. Did I think it was this way? Yeah. This thing. This is where you meet the mummy for the first time, and she says you have to find her 3 times, so 2 more times. Now, when I played, that was all you got. Apparently now you get more. Apparently... Alright, let's see, which button is it even that I need to use here? Hold up for 2 seconds, then press down in primary slot. Apparently, you're supposed to use lightning on this to unlock this world. There. How they expected you to figure that one out without any clues, I really don't understand. I really don't understand how that was supposed to be clear. But apparently in if you go to that event now, you get some clues as to that's what you're supposed to do. I'm assuming the reason I didn't get those is because I had already found and that pillow had already kind of appeared in my game. So you don't get it retroactively. I will honestly say we would probably be here for a couple of more hours before I had ever considered trying that as an option. Again, I wanted to crouch, not trigger that, but sure. Also, I'm not sure why it's glowing through there, but I guess there's something underneath here. Oh, didn't even see that. I probably should. It's a giant floating head. It's not exactly stealth. Yet somehow I missed it. Wait, what? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, sunlight. I think that's sunlight. No, it's just. It wasn't. That wasn't sunlight. Then what was killing me? Were you the one hurting me? Huh. Might have been sunlight because it was just the thing for Bada Boom. It was just Bada Boom's little spotlight that was on me, not something like sun. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Oh no, not you. Oh, a different version of you, but still the same. Still the same. Let's see. So, floating heads around. What? Okay. I gotta clearly move slower. Something is throwing barrels at me. I'm not quite sure what. But it's definitely something. Is there anything through here? No, nothing. Where? Really? I can't get through? That thing is preventing me picking up the gift. That is clearly a gift on top of those boxes, but for some reason I cannot progress. I cannot collect that box. Oh, I can jump over it. Oh, that makes sense. This thing is just a jump over. It doesn't make sense at all, but oh well. We'll say that it makes sense. Okay, so you're the one throwing those barrels. Well, you're one of the people throwing the barrels. Apparently there are multiples of you. Where to go? Where to go? Up here, perhaps? No, I definitely want to get up there. Oh great, I'm on fire. Oh wait, I'm immune to fire now. Fire is no longer a problem. I forgot. But this one doesn't. So the previous one I couldn't walk past, this one I can. In that case, it's probably just slightly misplaced. Probably covering up that tiny little pixel that I just needed.
Here I am, valuing time with you. Do you have a moment to talk?
Just a moment? That's all we own. I fought for eons for time alone. A pharaoh's life is non-stop rules, but now I prefer adventures, secrets, jewels. Too long I waited in my tomb for one to free me from my doom. But Grimm's no hero. But what of you? Could you show me a love that's new? For if you show me true desire, we could slow down and start a fire.
Okay, so found her once. Also, I really hope that in the update that is also actually labeled as a proper quest. So that you can keep up with that. That's actually something that you have to do, is find her 3 times. How to deal with you? Can I just walk past you? Is that a thing? I mean, I can just play from behind, but cannot go through there. Very well. Yep. Didn't intend to fall that far down. And I missed the barrel. Then I missed multiple barrels. Oh, great. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Oh, at least there's a gift. A lava lamp. Which one of my dazed would like a lava lamp? Oh, I can see you over there. So So hopefully that means that...
You, dear vampire, have shown me much. Attention, perseverance, loyalty, and...
Excellent.
These are the qualities I desire in a beau. You found me thrice, so with you, I'll go.
Perfect. Perfect.
The answers reveal themselves in time. Well, bravo, Drak. That was fun.
Wait, no rhymes?
Part of the fun. I live for a rush like that. The rhymes just made me more mysterious.
You don't need any pretenses around me. I enjoyed the little game. You do this often?
Anything to keep busy. I spent eons cooped up. Now is the time to let loose and grab the world by the unk. Know what I mean? Plus, I had to see if you were worth the time.
What's with you and time? Always on the go.
If you are not living, you are dying. If you are not moving, you are wasting the only resource that matters. Time. We have nothing but now, Drak. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, let's upgrade from floaty to sexy and see how that works out.
To get into those raps of yours.
And why is that worth your time? Because Grimm told you to?
That's a good question.
Think hard. I have no time for bullshit.
I suppose it's worth it because I have spent too long doing nothing but thinking about the past.
Ah, some wisdom. You know the value of a moment now, yes?
All of my time, my resources were spent on things that I cannot take back. I can't be undefeated. I can't be undumped. But Grimm's helped me realize I can have a future.
Not just a future, a now.
Hooray!
The time has come. Paging Drak! Drak! You're wanted on set!
On my way. Will say that I would really have liked to find a confessional chair somewhere around here. That would have been great. Just so I don't have to walk all the way back. See anything over here? Oh, wrong way. I also haven't seen a PA in this place. I have a feeling I'm missing some bits still. Oh well. And now I can just click activate. Okay, that's good. That is good. No, I still have to do the same thing if I want to reactivate it. Still think that's silly, but okay. Nope. I'm not going that way. I'll just jump through this instead. Let's see. There was the thing in the gargoyle's place, but I mean the gate is right here, so there really is no point in it. I might as well just walk back instead of fast travel. Stretch them legs. Whee! Okay. So since we're being called backstage, I'm assuming that means it's time for one more golden hour. Yep. It's the golden hour. I will save. Time to start thinking about who we're keeping, who we're sending home. Let's see, where was the lounge again? Deuce is still the only one I can invite there. Where was the lounge? I didn't think it was this far off. I think I had to go out to get to the lounge, but maybe I did? There it is. There's the gold room. Okay. Well, we have the money, so let's start at the top. You settle in now?
It still feels unfamiliar. It is too populated. I like to be alone. I can only grow so much, so fast.
Again, I feel you. But don't you feel like this experience is stretching you?
I do not like to stretch.
It's invigorating to try new things, as hard as they may be.
You are forced into doing this, so you embraced the challenge. I chose this and often feel so anxious that I regret it. We are different as much as we are alike.
Okay, but what do you feel about the new cast?
I do not know them. I do not like being around them.
Soul, I know you think this is all too much for you, but if you open yourself up...
To their scrutiny? To their ridicule? I know they do not like me.
But...
Baby steps, as they say. I am here. I am talking to you. I am not entirely unhappy. This is progress.
I'm sorry. I did not mean I want to change you. It's... You're on a journey that is similar to mine, that's all. I see so much of my younger self in you.
I do see that. But if you want to understand me better, you must push aside what you know of yourself. I am not you, nor will I ever be.
Wise words, Soul. I do understand now. I was never this wise at your age.
Can you stop that? My age has nothing to do with it. I am me, and you are you.
I mean, I hate to say it, Sol, but that is typically said from someone who's still fairly young. Age has a thing to do with this thing. Being wise for your age is a thing.
With age comes wisdom.
No, it doesn't. It hardens your thoughts, makes you more certain of yourself, more arrogant. You think because you have seen so much that you know more. Youth and inexperience can be a gift. The world through fresher eyes, less bias.
By all means, but that does not mean that you don't gain knowledge.
You have given me much to think on.
I am warming up in my own way.
We vampires are certainly slow to warm.
I know. It is nice that you know how this feels.
I'm doing the same. It was so hard for me at first to put myself out there, to just meet new people. Vampires are the ultimate introverts.
Have you ever met an extroverted vampire?
No, and I don't expect to. It's been fun talking.
That was a Lohi. Let's see. Lulu for a drink. Okay, Lulu, this is your last chance to try and win me over. Oh, hi there, Rumor.
It is finite.
Is that good?
It is finite.
Great.
I really don't... You're not doing yourself any favors.
They are insects.
Oh, come on, they're not that bad.
They're not bad, just below my notice.
Wow. This is just... Wow. It's been a nice talk.
Has it? Cheer us up, Brosifer. How are things?
Feeling inspired. I can sense innovation just pulsing and bubbling, yo.
That sounds painful.
Nah, man. It's motivational. Thousands of years of listening to the same old will rot your brain. Instead, I'ma blow people's minds.
I'm excited for you.
So how are you settling in?
I could stay here the rest of my life. Hotties to the left of me, hotties to the right. Just the sounds of this place, the acoustics, I'm in hell.
Heaven?
Yo, can you imagine how boring it is there? Nah, all the personalities are down below, baby. And everyone here knows I like to go down low.
That's a fact.
Indeed it is.
I've got some opinions on these newcomers.
Tell me your opinions, Brosifer. Let's begin with Lyra.
Lyra, I don't know. Something's fishy about that one. Soul is so far up his own ass, he doesn't even need me.
I'm glad we talked, Brosifer.
Me too.
Sure, invite Lyra for a drink.
Some seem well suited to combat.
I meant, do you like them? Are they being respectful to you? Any connections?
I would fight beside Medusa.
Well, I suppose that's something.
My watery cage, you mean? It is cramped and smells of cephalopod. Inside is nicer, albeit inhospitable to me.
I really like the design on her fins.
Allow me to try to find you a lagoon of some sort.
I suppose that would be an upgrade.
So, what makes you tick?
Tactics, planning. I love puzzling out issues, especially ones that benefit my people. Nothing trivial like, well, an actual
Okay,
puzzle.
good thing you mentioned that. I was planning on maybe giving you a puzzle. Will not do it now.
Some swear it's relaxing.
Ugh, tiny useless pieces of flotsam. And I almost always lose a piece.
So you do assemble puzzles?
Not anymore. I'm afraid you're hitting too close to the bone here. Of course I have fears. Fears my people may starve. Fear of more attacks. Some sort of illness. But that goes hand in hand with love. With love comes fear.
In what way?
The second you value something higher than yourself, you leave yourself open, vulnerable. The notion of the loss of the thing can be paralyzing.
I suppose you're right. But I never feared that loss until it already happened to me. I was blindsided by it. Had I known I should worry about my ex leaving, would that have softened the blow?
Of course not. My mind is always sending me invisible threats to my people. And then I get scared. And then my rational mind kicks in.
I suppose we should take fears like that with a grain of salt.
Make it two. Speaking of salt, another margarita?
Oh, so margarita is your choice. Your choice in poison.
Decisiveness. Nothing is more unappealing than a suitor who is wishy-washy.
What appeals to you about decisiveness?
It shows you've got backbone. It shows intuition, logic, and guts. Pardon me, but I feel a bit lightheaded just talking about it.
Do you find me decisive?
Just asking that makes me think not so much.
Kinda true.
It was a pleasure chatting today.
Not the sort of thing that you should be asking if you are. You need to ask, probably not. What do you think of the new cast members?
Listen, I've seen it all, so not much about most people really surprises me. Feel like I've met every kind of person there is, and there's good and bad in both. We're all contradictions.
Fine. How about Soul?
Soul really wants you to think he's high and mighty, but he's more insecure than anyone here. Fenton is a coward who hides from his past, but is brave to face each day knowing his shadow's there. Then there's Nefrit, on the run from everything, but who can't run from the one thing that matters most. Herself.
That was wildly and inexplicably insightful.
I've got depths you've never seen. Like I said, I've seen too much, know too much, and just sitting around as a head on a statue for that long, I had too much time to think.
Too much time to think. Been there.
Exactly.
So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything.
Okay, and then... We haven't really spoken to her at all. So, thoughts on this place?
It is beautiful. I have seen much splendor in my day, but this is a new experience for me. And new is good. I like it here. There is much to see and explore.
Please know I don't want you cooped up. If you need to go...
I will do what I need to do, when I need to do it. No permission is needed. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I am so glad you are here.
I admit, this is new to me. This feeling of, well, it's more than curiosity. It's more than a search. I'm still understanding it.
I want to understand you better.
You are. Thoughts of you have taken me out of the present moment a bit. I found myself going back to our conversations, our moments in my mind.
That's bad?
Just unusual. For me, I am a doer, not a thinker.
Flurry.
Then let's do.
I was just getting to that. Yes, let us do again.
So how do you feel about the cast, though?
They are too rooted here, and in their egos. I do not enjoy their company.
Not even Fenton?
He regurgitates lines from books and lines about books, but does he really think about them? I think he clings too much.
Why do I think it's more than just that? Are you jealous of their time with me?
Perhaps.
Okay, so what makes you tick?
Any sort of mystery. Something yearning to be sought. This is why you intrigue me.
I do not think of myself as a mystery. Ask whatever you like and I will answer truthfully.
No. The answers reveal themselves in time.
Are you afraid of anything?
This is simple. Anything that restricts my freedom. Being shut off from the universe.
That makes sense. And I understand your reluctance to stay here.
I appreciate that. Curiosity, and again, mystery.
Aren't those things opposite?
Two sides of the same coin. We get curious, and we discover. Then, what we discover makes us curious. This is the gear that drives reality itself. It certainly is what motivates me.
Talking to you is always enlightening. I look forward to more conversations like this, Nefrit.
The feeling is so mutual, Drac.
Let's see, and then we have Robert.
It is a treasure trove indeed. It may be hard for me to keep my hands to myself.
Wandering eyes.
Among other things.
So how do you feel about the cast, though?
This place. It's almost too easy to find love. So many beautiful creatures in one place. Such fine specimens. But still, Where is the thrill of the chase?
Is that what it is to you? A chase? What about the outcome? Finding a partner?
The right partner is everything. Surround yourself with good people and don't let them go.
Sounds like you've experienced some loss as well. My ex.
I'm not talking about an ex. Some partnerships are deeper than that. Some things can't be replaced.
You can open up to me, Rob. You're clearly dealing with something.
Thank you. Not now.
Okay, but what makes you thick, Robert?
Finding out what is doing the ticking.
Oh, you did not like that question, particularly?
How do you mean?
I like to take things apart and see inside. I like to scavenge, harvest, and renew. I like to find the best parts of something and utilize it.
That tracks.
Loss. I am afraid to become attached to anything or anyone. Because I have already lost so much. I would trade anything to not feel the hunger in my chest for what I have lost. No.
You may not always feel that way.
But I feel that way now. I haven't the time or bandwidth to think about it. It is instinct. I do feel attraction, or I do not. It is foolish to think about.
Don't you like to take things apart and analyze them?
Not everything. Attraction is gut. It is visceral.
What is your gut saying now?
It is saying, ask again later.
It has been an enlightening conversation.
Let's see, that's everyone here. No Fenton, which I guess makes sense considering it's in the bar. But does that mean that we have to find Fenton in his room instead? Let's check. Because it would be weird if he's the only one I can't have conversation with for the golden hour.
Fenton, are you available for a visit?
I am too mortified to speak.
But we had this conversation.
Thank you, Drac.
I'm glad we talked, Fenton.
We didn't talk of anything. What?
Fenton, are you...
I am too mortified.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Thank you.
I'm glad
We didn't talk. Okay, fine. Fine. Guess we can't talk to Fenton. Fenton don't get to say his final selling points. I don't think that is by design though. Sure, refresh. Might as well. Might as well, just in case something happens. You never know. Someone might not take rejection very well. Let's go and deliver another black rose.
Here we are again. Another elimination. Are you ready to make your selection?
Okay. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Can I manage to put all of them in a poll? Is the question. I cannot put everyone in. Okay, in which case, let's see. And let's see who else. Who I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I forgot Robert. I really wish it would allow me to do more options. But, oh well. Oh no, I forgot Lulu. Okay. Even though I really want to kick Lulu out, but... There. Let's do it with those people. Let's see. Hi there, Olav. You're just in time for the Black Rose ceremony. Most of the time was me running around in circles trying to find the last contestant. So, as far as plot lines, you didn't miss that much. I think Lulu is still my least favorite. Brosifer is just, you know, he's being kept safe. I'm not losing Brosifer. He's too much fun to have around. Nefret's too new. I don't really know her well. Fenton has good things with liking books, but let's see. That is one vote for Lulu and nothing else. Very well then. I guess we will go with Lulu. If I have to do double elimination though, that doesn't give me much else to go with. Remove Lulu from the show, yes. We will do a heartfelt goodbye.
Lulu, you can't fault me for trying. But our differences were too vast, our galaxies too far apart. You wanted more than I could give. A little house with a white picket fence and millions of acolytes doing their daily sacrifices just isn't what I envisioned in a future for me. Thank you for sharing your cosmic endlessness with me. But sadly, and please do not destroy reality, our time together is up.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of more people here. Okay. Well, there was no second place on the poll. So we can go with Nefret or Medusa seems to be the only two I can choose now. Oh well. Huh. Well, let's see. Medusa has been with us from the start. She and Brosifer were one of the original 3. I will say, well, I would like to get to know Nefret more because, I mean, she just got in here. I'm not ready to get rid of Medusa. Medusa has been a fairly solid character to keep around. So I guess Nefret goes by that as a default, which is a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping it would let us get rid of someone else, but no. Bye Nefret, it was short.
Nefret, you are worth more than gold, but you are not a treasure to be won. You are a free spirit, and I see that and acknowledge it. You want freedom, and I understand that.
Maybe she can stay and play through too, yes, indeed, Rumor.
Some people aren't ready for commitment, and you've had more than your share in your long years. So be free, gentle friend, and see as much of the world as you like. I wish you all the treasure and happiness you desire.
Oh, okay, so it was in groups. Oh. Okay, so the next is... Now I can choose everyone. Okay. So now it's between Medusa, Fenton. Wait. Why did it go to just... For a second there, I could definitely go to everyone else. This makes no sense. I could do everyone, and then now it's just between Fenton and Medusa? Really? You know what? Let's try... no. I want to try and see. Can I... If I swap over to mouse and keyboard for just a second. Yeah, no, I can still only choose between those two. Oh, that's harsh. Oh. I mean, it's hard when you're a late arrival, for sure. This is... No, now I got Soul again. And I can move it over to Lara. I can move it over to Brosifer. Robert. Okay, so all of them are possibles. Who are we kicking out? Who are we kicking out this time? Let's see. If I go back here... if I can I just restart that? No, I can't. Oh well, new one then. In that case, we are putting up Lara. Sol was there. Robert and Medusa. There we go. Feel free to voice your opinions. Brosifer is the only one that I'm keeping shielded. So I probably should have kept Fenton shielded just because I want the power that comes with him. I'm so close to getting that shorter cooldown on the Wolf Run. Oh well. I like the fact that the little parrot just keeps circling. Just keep circling Robert. And I think I might have made it a bit longer this time. I think I made it 2 minutes instead of 1. Well, currently there's 1 vote for Lara to go home. 2 votes for Lara. I am shocked that that all the guys get to stay. Gotta admit, wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess she is a bit of a special character as far as that. And it looks like Lara will indeed be the one to go. Very well. It has been decided. I just gotta find a way to manage to select her. There we go. Lara is going home.
Lyra, you are a force to be reckoned with. I admire your conviction and your dedication, but it is clear your place is with your people, and not in this castle. I wish you and your people a lifetime of prosperity and safety, and promise to visit when I can. Go with grace, Your Highness.
And the crowd goes wild. And the ports are open. The world is your oyster, Drac. Go wrap up these last few tasks because soon it will be time for the super special final dates.
The super special final dates?
Chat up anyone who needs chatting, dine who needs dining, and give out gifts like there's no tomorrow. Because for some of them, there may not be. Return to me when you've got 2 special someones in mind for those final dates. But be warned, if there are loose threads, you better get snipping or tying. In plainer terms, finish what you've got to finish to ensure your best chance at love.
Okay. Very well. No one gets to do a comeback, I'm afraid. What? Why am I... The loose ends, episode 4? Okay. Straight to the point, I guess. Set sail. Okay, I can now leave Transylvania. I can go to the pyramids in Egypt. Little Italy, romantic rendezvous and boss fights galore. The Greek sewers, Medusa believed her body may be there. She better than this. Harbor among the thunder. Huh. Let's go to Little Italy first.
Okay, hear me out. No, I don't want to talk about her, but that's because I think I'm over it. I'm over it. Grim, you crazy son of a bitch, I'm over it.
Hooray, we're over it. Glorious. Let's see. Let's see here. How is Little Italy gonna be? Is it gonna be horribly, well, Italian? There's a giant onion. A garlic. How dare there be garlic in my way? Also, I see you up there. Can't do anything about it, but I see you. Meatball garden? Okay. There's a lot of garlic hanging around here. Champagne flutes, dinner and movie gift certificate.
'Tis the season.
I'm definitely wondering why I'm here.
Enjoy the familia.
Okay, we can invite Medusa, we can invite Brosifer, we can invite Fenton, Sol... Okay, one of the 4. Robert doesn't want to attend this party, apparently. He's still sulking. Brosifer is looking for some new beats. I mean, Little Italy, yeah, sure. It seems like his sort of deal. Sure.
All of this garlic is making my eyes bleed.
Yo, they just keep coming with that salad and breadsticks, right? Like, it never ends.
Apparently they're bottomless.
But you're not. Heyo!
I can't take you anywhere.
Listen, I'm a classy enough guy to hold court here. I'm the OG king of the MG.
Uh-huh. Sure you are. How is our relationship with you doing now? You're level 7. The only one I left there is the performance in Drax Castle. And then I've been on all the dates with Brosifer. Medusa is still several that she could potentially go on. Sol is also still several that he could technically go on. Fenton seem to be missing some. And then Robert hasn't been on a date yet, so... Wait, Robert is still 6? We haven't tried with Robert and he's on level 6. Fenton we have actually tried with and he is also on 6. Sol is on 7. And Brosifer is 7. Okay, we get one more date here. I mean, Brosifer got his own charm. Okay? It's a weird one, but it is some sort of charm. So, one more date before we leave. Do we take Medusa, Fenton, or Sol? I'm sure there is cheese. But Orla wanted Medusa. Really, the original 3 is really really going strong here. But I mean, No, Medusa probably won't eat, but her snakes will. But we are going to get Medusa's body afterwards, so that will have to be enough for her. Give Fenton a date, sure.
All of this garlic is making my eyes bleed.
Oh my, then let's go elsewhere.
I know how excited you were about the giant meatballs.
They're so bountiful. But bountiful meatballs are nothing compared to your comfort. Let us go.
I'll be all right. Just being a baby.
It's not childish to be comfortable. In fact, I curate comfort as much as I can. Drac, have you ever tried a weighted blanket?
I sleep upside down.
Ah, well, that would defeat the purpose, I suppose.
It was a nice thought. Thanks for caring about my comfort. And speaking of which, looks like there's a waitress with your bottomless meatballs.
A delight to the senses. I'm glad to see your eyes have dried up. Let us feast.
Well, that's one relationship up. The big kahuna. That's a big meatball. Let's see. Let's get out of here before we get garlic poisoning. Let's see. Where else? Nothing more on this side. That was it. Now we just gotta fight the garlic to get back. I should have expected garlic in Italy, honestly. It really should have... Really should have seemed obvious. Let's see... What else? What else can we find over here? Okay, so you guys can hurt me, but I can't hurt you. That is unfair. The House of O. What kind of date is this? I have a bad feeling. I have a very, very bad feeling.
Who's in my audience? I will own, and you get a card.
What? Oh, I have to deal with the car. Okay.
I'll turn you inside out and force you to look inward.
I am very confused.
Turn your wounds into wisdom.
Oh, right. Jump on top of them? No. What is the purpose of this?
This is not goodbye until we meet again.
You are very weird.
Check under your seat for this.
Huh.
And you will get a card. A taste of all the happiness the world can offer. Not with that attitude.
Yes, let's destroy those Honda Civics. Sure.
Do not resist what is.
What? I can't even reach that high.
Stop crying. You are...
And it's not like I can stand on them, so...
Let me love you.
I do not know why I'm fighting a sofa all of a sudden, but sure.
You can't have it all.
I don't know. Seems to be going very well for me so far, but
Connect. Embrace.
dating a bunch of people in my own castle. Life has been good.
Take that. All I wanted was to be loved for myself. I'll turn you into a
See, something makes me think that I should be trying to kill the sofa, but I don't think I can. But it just seems like it's endless.
I will send you to your grave.
Huh. You know, I cannot destroy the sofa. It is just do this for
I'll turn you into a
who knows how long. Oh, or maybe it is jump on top of the sofa? It is!
You will end
Jump on top of the sofa to get high enough.
I gave you my soul and a card, and now I'm
Wait,
dead.
what? You gave me your soul and a car and that... I am very confused over this scenario.
Let me love you.
Also really annoyed at the mechanic of it, but that's another issue entirely. Because I have to be right at the right spot to bounce, and she has to be in the right space at the same time.
Stop crying. You are afraid of me.
And for some reason I can't double jump when I'm on there.
Do not resist.
How on earth am I supposed to do this?
Not goodbye.
Oh, you.
Till we meet again.
Like there's sometimes when he does the higher jump, but it's still not high enough. Huh.
You will end days.
Okay. Yay, I did the tiniest bit of damage. And the rest of the time I can't even hit her. This is faulty design, I have to say. That gotta be a too low hitbox, surely. Surely that is not just me being horrible. Okay, let's see. Could any other weapon do this job better? Let's see. Let's try the hammer. And let's try that one instead.
You can't have it all.
No, that will only take us downward, so that is not it. Yeah, no, neither of those will do. It has to be the sword.
I'll turn you into
and it can't, it literally can't hit her. Is there a way to escape this nightmare? Is that my only way out?
Check under your seat for this.
Let me check something else. Can you guys work? No, I did not want to heal. Okay. So that does work. But I do not have nearly enough of them.
All I wanted was to be...
I do not have nearly enough of them.
I'll turn you into...
And now I'm even missing with the few ones I have.
I will send
No, the whip is absolutely useless in this bit, apparently. But so are the other two, so let's go back to start position with whip and that. But yeah, whip does not reach at all. I can try to be a bit further away and then use the whip, but yeah, no. This is just painful in all the worst ways. There is difficult boss battles and then there's just annoying ones. This is annoying, not difficult. Because the problem is literally hitting a way too tiny little hitbox. And it makes no sense when you hit and when you fail.
Do not resist.
It seems like if I hit her from the front, roughly about at the bracelet, it might hit.
You're crying. You're
No.
afraid of me.
From behind doesn't hurt at all. Oh no, there it did.
Check under your seat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this, and sometimes it will work apparently, and sometimes, well, most of the time it won't.
I will.
And honestly, this needs to be fixed. I refuse to believe that this is with intention. That you're only supposed to hit her.
My soul and a cards, and now I'm dead.
Again, I don't play these games often, but surely this is not what they had envisioned.
Turn your wounds into wisdom. All I wanted was to be loved.
Okay, there we go. That was one more. Okay, when we get into this stage, apparently your hitbox gets a bit bigger. Or was I just lucky for the last two times?
You can't have it all.
I am just ignoring the chandeliers completely at this point. If I hit them, I hit them. They're not even a concern.
Oh my. You will end days.
Yeah. You're upset, I get it. Oh dear. What is the payoff of this even? Like, why am I doing this? There has been no build up to this fight. Absolutely none. You have not been introduced before. There is no reason for why I'm doing this. I get nothing, as far as I know, for doing this. It's not like it's a thing that has been requested from one of the dates, and this is a new sound, which Brosifer wanted. If this is the new sound Brosifer wanted, then by all means, it will be worth it. At the end, hopefully. But oh boy, it's painful.
Take that.
And why are the chandeliers falling like that now? Can't even see it. Oh, it's one of them were a bit off. That's why.
Turn your wounds into
dear. Basically just chill out on this bit. This just seems to be the only place I can hit her right now.
Let me love
I say as I go other way. There, finally. Okay, and Dying of Love, achievement unlocked. Yeah, but it did nothing. Oh wait, no, it's for Brosifer. Great. Okay, it was a purpose to it. Okay, I'm okay with it now as far as it existing. I am not okay with for how that went down. I mean, the bats is basically everything I use there, so bats up to 3, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Why does this room exist if there has nothing in it? What is the purpose of this room? No, I don't feel rewarded, really. I feel that was very contrived and unnecessary. First of all, I would have liked to have it introduced why I'm fighting this person before. So say that you had any dialogue or story that says that this is where you get that thing. Or some dialogue at all. Anything. And then I would also like a battle where the hitbox is consistent. That'd be real neat. But yeah. I achieved no sense of pride or accommodation in that battle. That battle did absolutely nothing. That did not. I felt more accomplished from beating Dick the Accountant in the demo than I did from that battle.
Yeah, I'm relaxed. Half the cast and half the production assistants this morning. It was exhausting. Taking a long rest. Definitely won't get back on the grind for another hour minimum. Nobody understands how hard it is to be an incubus. All day, all night, the need to do your job.
Fast travel. Okay, so that is an option there. Let's go find Medusa's body. Maybe that will be a fun fight. Oh yeah, probably actually for once intentionally healed up. Also, that's a really big lantern. Like, compared to Drac. That's a really big lantern. This makes me feel slightly nervous about what's up ahead. Skating? Okay. Sure. Sure, we're doing this now. I made the wrong choice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so I can double jump. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting this sort of gameplay from this game, but sure. I'll take a pipe skating scenario. how long am I supposed to do this, though? And I missed one. Yeah, it also reminds me of the barrel runs in Donkey Kong. Well, not barrel, minecart. And I missed it. I wish there was like a speed it up button. And it is clearly that you only get one chance. You fall out into the river, you're dead. Start all over. Which is fine. Now I know that. And I can take a few fewer chances with my jumps. Play it a little bit safer. Not double jump just because I can. Okay then. I'm sorry, puppy, but you know, that's how life is sometimes. Sometimes you chase a skateboarding vampire and you hit a wall because you didn't look where you were going. Not my fault. There, body found. Let's deliver. Oh, heal? Yeah, sure, I can heal the last 5 points there. Let's go deliver the body to Medusa.
Tell me you've been treating her with respect.
I thought you'd be happier to see your other half.
That's like my other 90%.
I meant me.
Oh my stars! Are you making a joke? Will wonders never cease?
I'm trying on this growth concept. How's it looking?
Pretty stellar. Now slap my head on that hot-ass bod.
Sure, let's go with the sexy option.
Let's blow this joint.
I was thinking about making a different kind of explosion. Come here.
Hooray! Yep, you don't have anything more to talk to me about? Okay, I'll go and deliver the music for Brosifer. I do find it strange though that we teleported back here there, but we didn't do it when we did finish the boss fight with the Phantom. Can I jump out of this window? I can. Apparently I can't jump out of that window. For unknown reasons. Let's see. Well, it's definitely a new sound. It's not his usual stuff.
Brosifer, I think I have found the notes you need.
Holy Drac! This is going to be revolutionary!
See, some old things can be good. We just can't cling to them. We need to move forward to innovate.
You're right. And this song's gonna change my life.
I know it. Can't wait to hear.
There we go. Leveled up. Oh, cross of a new screw. Yeah, no, can't talk to you anymore. Okay, then it's only the loose ends. Huh. I have 3 dates left there, but there's only one person who can be there? That seems a bit weird. Oh, fast travel point. Excellent. Let's see. Where was the boat? There was the boat. Okay, so that's Greece and Little Italy.
Do you have any idea how many pirate jokes exist? I've spent my entire life and afterlife with having to listen to your landlubber's humor. Let me clear up a few things for you. I've never said yar in me life. And for the love of seaweed, can you all stop making implications about what I do or don't do with my peg? I also have no idea why you think pirates eat brains.
Wait, what? I think you're confusing pirates with zombies there, but... Wait, where was the boat? No, it was this direction. It was definitely this direction. Oh. And I believe we have invited... No, we can also still invite one more. Either Robert or Medusa. I mean, we just got Medusa her new body, sure. Why not take her out? Oh, are you missing PSL?
Well, I wasn't positive what you eat, but I figure everyone loves fresh
Can't say I
seafood.
share that, but
Drac, you know I'm pretty hard to offend, but I'm struggling here.
Cue PSL's enthusiasm in the background.
oh, someone else is also thinking about PSL.
I'm not kidding. I mean, eel, Drac? You think my babies aren't looking at that dish cross-eyed? It's easy to detach food from animal, especially when it has that lovely sticky glaze on it and that yummy looking rice underneath. But damn it! That could have been one of my babies!
I sympathize and apologize. Clearly I hadn't given this enough thought.
Why do I sense a but?
But, let us not forget, I drink people. I offend mostly everyone with what I choose to imbibe. Just...
Food for thought?
exactly.
Oh, almost upped another relationship level. Whoop. Oh, can't go up there. No, I have to go up there. That was the only way to get the next thing. And I forgot how much I hated this area. Please let the boat be there. Yes, it is. Okay. So I can go to Harbor among the Thunder. Little Italy. I already did Little Italy. Egypt?
Never did I think books like this could exist. The pictures inside them, the adventures. Granted, they are not exactly sophisticated prose, but these stories do captivate me in a real, visceral way. I am also getting used to this format of turning the book in the wrong direction. But my, manga has captivated me.
Okay, denial. The little confessionals are a very cute way. Wait, I've already been here. I have already been here.
Do you have any idea how many pirate jokes exist?
We just had that
I've
one.
spent my entire...
We just had that one. Okay, now let's see. Can we finally go into the town of that the DLC said I wasn't ready for? Or am I still not ready for it? Yeah. Don't care. You can't do enough damage that it's even worth it. Wrong way. Darn it. Not there. Oh! Neat. Found a new gift. While I was running around aimlessly. Nope. Bye, can fish. Not into it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Nope, still not ready. Okay, in that case, let's save. And it would seem that I have indeed been everywhere. So let's go to the main entrance.
Never did I think books like this
Just
could
had
exist.
that one. Give us new things. I want new confessional. Yeah. I guess. I guess we can check in with Fenton and Soul to see if there's anything that either one of those two want. And we can also do a heck of a lot of gift giving. Let's see. I think this was Fenton. Sully?
Tell me about Sully.
Oh, he will never be gone, but he bothers me less. I know he exists. He keeps me on my toes. But luckily, I'm able to understand both myself and him better. With every step I take outside of my old comfort zone, it is a step away from him. And for that, I am thankful.
Very well.
I am blessed for every day I spend without his claws around my heart. But I do pity him.
Pity?
Yes, pity. His life was small. His torture was great. But it wasn't as strong as, well, as strong as what you make me feel. About you. And about myself.
And what do I make you feel?
Gloriously alive, present, engaged, free.
Going with Florty.
Anything else?
In love?
Still not enough.
Come to me.
I may not let you go.
I don't want you to let me go.
But you had no task for us. No new mission that we had to travel around to do. So let's see. Medusa was in there. And it's just Soul that's on top. The tower. But before we get there, let's play Guess the Gift. Let's see how many of these we can manage to get right. Okay, so everyone is getting gifts. Let's begin with Brosifer. We can give him... He will react if he likes it or not, so let's try and figure out what he wants. Chocolates, probably not. Leg lamp, bit cheeky, but probably not. Tomahawk, doubt it. Aged barrel of spiced rum, seems too fancy. Garden tools, can't imagine Brosifer gardening. A teapot set, not his style. Tea in general, not his style. Board game of death. Can't imagine. Makeup, spa machine. Leather-bound tome. Gold chain, probably. He would probably like the gold chain. BFF bracelet, cell phone, waist set is definitely a secure win.
Drac, I thought your heart was too steely to pump iron with me. I assume this is so we can get our monster on together, right? You tell me when you're down to get bench pressed, and I'll be there to spot ya. Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Let's see. There was a lettered tome, so that's obviously for you.
I must say I'm over the moon. It's marvelous, thank you.
Okay. Sol. What can we give Sol? Electric toothbrush, cell phone, spa machine, cherry berries, a live orchestra, luxurious bath salts. Oh, that would have been great for Lara. Pearls, love matches in a bottle, a compass, a trip to the moon, fancy. Necklace, flagon, heart locket, heart of the ocean necklace, wine, homemade ale, giant teddy bear, little black book, velvet bathrobe, treasure map, blood of thine enemy, maybe? Champagne flutes, lava lamp, incense sets, swag bag, quilt, heated blanket, exotic coffee, picnic basket, bird treats, dinner and movie gift certificate, or designer sunglasses. Let's try Blood of Thine Enemy. It can either go either way. Either he hates it or he likes it.
Thanks, Drac.
No, didn't love it. I'm assuming it's how many points you will get if you get it right. Let's see, Medusa. I'm tempted to give Medusa the leg lamp just for the fun of it, but let's see, what would you give her? Trip to the moon? No. Weaponry, probably? Sure, let's try.
Thanks.
Nope. Didn't like that. Yeah, but chocolate is one there. Chocolate is one there. Still one. Oops. One button. One. And one. So it seems, yeah. Brosifer is easy. Brosifer is easy to gift. Fenton, also super easy to give. Like, he would probably love a teapot set.
How thoughtful, thank you.
See? Fairly happy with that gift. Probably also wouldn't mind some tea. Yes, he's perfectly fine with that. The others, I really can't... Oh, well, you're easy. Aged barrel of spiced rum.
Good thing this isn't whiskey. This peg leg does more than just hold me up.
Okay, so those are the ones that ultimate. So those are the ones that will get the best thing. And of those, I have a trip to the moon, a Heart of the Ocean necklace, and those are the only two of the top gifts that I have left, and I don't think she would like either of those. I think this one is for Lara, and the trip to the moon could be Lulu. I mean, let's take him for a trip to the moon. It's not like we need these gifts when the game is over.
I can't wait to sink my fangs into this. Don't worry.
That makes absolutely no sense. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Does he want to chat? It was higher up, I seem to remember. Wait, what was this again? Still locked. This place? Still locked. What is this here? You want to chat about something? No, don't want to chat at all. Okay, let's see. At this point, Brosifer is level 9. Ooh, a little bit more and he would be level 10. If we can find the performance, we can go on the last date with him. And Fenton is an 8. And we haven't discovered one of the date spots that he would like to go to. But since Brosifer's is in the castle, how hard could it be? Right? Hi, Costo, you returned.
Ooh, what you spending that cash on?
Sure, more XP for every kill. Doesn't really matter, but sure. Hadouken, sure. Hammer damage, okay, fine. I don't need these anymore, so... Really don't need that. Or that. Should have just kept Van Helsing for a bit. But I got the decreased cooldown. Layers. Huh. Oh well. Oh, I should have gotten the gift giving bonus thing before I actually started doing that, probably. What was this room? Is this just my main way where I came from? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, that looked like it would be the performance, but I can't. This is where you had the demo date. But for some reason, it doesn't seem to be giving the pop-up, which is kind of annoying. Because that means we can't go on that last date. How much is it before he... We can't tell. You know what? Time to give Brosifer gifts that he will probably not enjoy as much. But hopefully enjoy enough that I can get him to level 10. I just want to ensure that we do this right. I believe level 10 is the highest they can go. Let's see. Compass, no. Gold chain, probably.
This is perfect.
Okay, so we're about halfway there. I mean, you like modern things. How do you feel about cell phones?
Baby,
Yeah,
are
you
for
don't
real?
not too excited about it, but oh well. Sports rackets.
Thanks for the gear.
Actually, you like that more than I thought you would, so... Bird treats, a picnic basket. Quilts? How about a swag bag?
So that's where all the swag went. Little old Drac was hoarding it up to give it back to the master. Thanks for the gear. Can't wait to sport this at the gym.
Okay, I will admit I wasn't expecting him to actually want a swag bag. Does that mean I can also level you up if I give you, say... You would probably enjoy the live walkers, actually.
You really see me.
Picnic baskets? I don't know why I can't give him the picnic baskets. There.
Thank you, Drac. Your chivalry does not go
And let's see, what else? What else can we give you? A velvet bathrobe, sure.
Thank you.
Just not enough. A heated blanket? It's comfort. You said you liked comfort. I don't know why you're going backwards, but... Okay, now it just doesn't want me to give anything. That's strange.
Thank you.
There we go. Relationship level up. At least he's now to 9. I mean, sure, maybe it's maybe I shouldn't underestimate Brosifer's diversity. Like his diverse taste in music. A swag bag is basically what you get at different fancy events. You get a bag of free shit. So I guess it makes sense that he would like that. Let's just refresh. At least we got 1 up to 10. I feel it's pretty clear who we're taking with us. Well, no. Do we bring Fenton or do we bring Medusa with us? We know Brosifer has a spot. So it's the fight for the second spot. That's a thing. So I don't feel like I'm gonna leave oh, come on. There we go. Don't feel like I'm gonna bring Saul. He's been a bit too sulky, which is weird because usually my type in dating games, but oh well. There we go. Have at it. Do we bring Medusa or do we bring good old Fenton? Gives me a chance also to have some more water. I am way behind on my water goal. see. We are definitely taking Brosifer, so I can lock him in. Brosifer for final date, yes.
I know you're the musical prodigy, but I wanted to show you something.
Drac, you've already shown me so much. My own potential, access to weights and a DJ booth, and all the floss a boy could want. I couldn't ask for more.
Come, I've created something for you this time.
You wrote
Aww.
Every note.
You know, I'm not usually down for that old-timey piano stuff, but that was... wow. I felt like real feelings. It was dark, but I don't know, I just felt hope, like a new world opening up. And it was passionate too, like thundering desire. What do you call it?
Rapture in Red. I wrote it about you, Brosifer.
Oh, Drac.
Brosifer, you're right. It's all those things. It's coming out of the darkness into something new and wonderful. Something passionate, but pure.
Can I sample it?
Of course we're gonna go with sexy hair.
Only if I can sample you first.
Sample? Drac, you can have the whole damn enchilada. Let me show you some rapture in bed.
And Fenton won.
Or on the piano.
That's how it goes, Olav. Kitty had more points. It's Fenton.
Well,
I was not expecting that we would take him to amusement park. I gotta say, out of all the places that Drac would bring Fenton, I was not expecting amusement park.
My senses are in overload. The lights, the smells. Drac, what kind of witchcraft is this? Have we
Juicy
stumbled
corn
into
dogs.
This, Fenton, is a carnival.
What are these whirling pieces of metal? Are those people flying into the sky on that wheel?
Yes, it's for fun.
Fun? Those folks rocketing down that false mountain are shrieking.
Do you trust me?
I do.
Then take my hand, take a bite of this funnel cake, and let's have some lowbrow fun, you stuffy pup.
I never thought I could roar that loud.
I'd like to try later.
My heart was pounding. That was a thrill.
How about I thrill you with my skills? I can win you that fuzzy squeak toy by knocking down those bottles. What do you say?
Only if we can sample whatever he is selling from that cart. My, is it a sausage?
So smooth.
Pastry?
That, good sir, is a corn dog.
And I'm a well, you know. Let's go back to that mansion of ours.
Oh dear.
This is it. You have selected your dates. I'll meet you for the final ceremony out front.
I want to go back and do the final date with absolutely everyone. Those final dates were great. I absolutely love those. Those make it worth it. It's... like, the writing is what makes me go through and play this thing. Okay, out front. Wait, Medusa left, but somehow Roberts is still there? He didn't get a date in the end? That's weird. Is this where he won't leave and it will become a horrible battle to the end? Oh wait, it's probably this area where I couldn't go before. It's probably this area. Wait, what was that? Oh, begin ceremony. Courtesy of Meatball Garden. This craft service table, courtesy of Meatball Garden. Okay, sure. Begin the ceremony.
Here we are, the finale of Love at First Bite, where Drac, our beloved star, will determine who comes out on top. All puns intended. Drac, it has been a long journey, but through all your trials and tribulations, you've arrived at this final, culminating moment. It's time to decide who is your Love at First Bite. Go ahead, make your choice.
Oh. Okay. I mean, stop looking at me like that, Fenton. I gotta go with Brosifer. I mean, Brosifer is the whole reason for starting this thing. Brosifer won me over in the demo, so... another time, Fenton. Another time. Is Brosifer your true love? Yes.
Brosifer, when I first met you, you had me mesmerized. You were everything I wasn't. Confident among the cast, lively and funny, and so forward. It took all the nerve I had just to approach you, let alone hit on you. I know everyone said getting you on my side would be like shooting fish in a barrel. What with the anything that moves stuff. But when I finally got you alone, I discovered someone truly incredible. A man who knows what he wants. A man with a vision. A man I want by my side, now and always. You're the afterlife of the party and the man, the brand, the legend. Brosifer, will you be mine?
People see some real superficial when they see me. Body of a friggin' god, a personality that could, and usually does, charm their pants off. A superstar business and brand, and a
yeah, so humble.
Heart. But do you know what Drac saw? Drac saw the insecure guy who wanted to make something of himself despite all odds. Drac saw that drive in me, the part of me deep down that knew I was worthy of making something of myself. And sure, Drac's super down with my muscles and my razor-sharp wit. But Drac also understands that deep down, what I wanted was to feel valued and like I belonged. So yes, Drac, I will be yours. Let's belong to each other.
And that's a wrap! Boy, wasn't it exciting to be on this journey with these two lovebirds? Now, before your dramatic embrace, let's take a look back at the souls we've lost along the way.
Hold up. What do you mean, souls we've lost?
Wait,
where did
what?
everyone go, Grim?
What do you think eliminate meant?
You fiend! This was all for you. For your entertainment, and to claim more souls.
For my entertainment? Drac, have you seen the ratings? It's the biggest show of all time. And yeah, some sacrificial blood had to be spilled. How do you think the DLC funds this project?
They were sacrifices? They were my friends!
They were your table scraps, you ingrate. Look, you have your love. You have your glory or whatever, and now I've got a blossoming career. Now let's finish recording this ending and just...
The only thing I'll be ending is you!
Oh, I like that rage! Show the camera some love! Know what? I'm taking this project in a new direction. Redemption story to revenge saga. Find a way to get to the underworld, Drac, because now I'm taking your lover too. Now you've really got something to fight for. See you soon!
What? What?
What have I done? This isn't my fault. I couldn't have
Kinda
known.
could have.
So selfish, so full of himself. Had to make a big show, craft services. This is Grimm's fault. Grimm, that bastard. Always manipulating. Always sweetening everyone up. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Wait. Sweets. Savory. Dolce. To the meatball garden.
Okay, to the meatball garden. Save, but not backstage. I need to go back there and get some other people. Let's see. Fast travel to the boats. I think technically... No, it's the laziest. This is the laziest place to go to the boat. And there's no one left in the confession chair. I have to say though, I find it a little bit strange with that twist, considering that we had PSL hanging out in front of the castle after she had been eliminated. If she was, like, eliminated, she shouldn't be hanging out there. And I messed that up by not jumping. PSL is the mastermind behind all of this. Or maybe it was just, you know, a double. Let's see. Little Italy. Little Italy was this way. Sure, I'll heal. Inventory full of everything. Oh, probably shouldn't be running straight into the garlics. I forgot about those. I very much forgot about the garlic. Well, we're gonna go and save Brosifer. The Brosifer is probably gonna be fine. He's gonna be able to save himself. He's a competent Jersey Devil.
I must procure the most savory treat ever. The big kahuna.
Wait, that's why I'm here? I'm... Oh no, we're gonna be fighting the flying spaghetti monster, aren't we? Oh no. damage, but you're not doing much. This feels like the octopus battle again. Like, doesn't really do anything and then does something. I'm assuming it's just the first stage though, and that it will change. At least now you're floating. Kill both of them. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, the sword is definitely less useful here. Oh, great! Now the sausages! Yes, it is better than the opera lady. And it's also far more entertaining. I'll give it that. I am being fired breadsticks at. Okay, so I can't actually hit that with the sword apparently. It has to be with the whip. That's weird. Also gotta say, I do miss being able to see roughly how much more damage I have to do. There we go. Take the big kahuna. Oh, I see what we're doing. Not feed the... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see it. Do not feed the candy. Come on.
Dolce, I need you.
Who are you again?
Drac, we had the best night of our lives together.
Whatever you say. I'm forgetful sometimes. Sugar rots the brain.
Rots the brain. Dolce, that's why I'm here. I need to feed you something.
Is it sugary?
No, actually. It's savory.
I'll go straight to hell.
Dolce, that's exactly what I need. Grim killed all of my friends.
Oh yeah, if you missed meeting the unicorn, then this makes no sense.
Are you sure about this? I hear it's not such a nice place for a sweet thing like me.
Dolce, I know it's asking a lot, but please help me save my friends. You told me if I ever need anything, you'll help.
Well, if I said it, I said it. Come to think of it, it was Grim that put those signs all over the place. I guess it was because he knew I'd be able to enter his realm. All right, hit me with your savory goodness.
Before we go, can I? No, I can't. There was a gift behind you.
This is funky. It's salt. What's that?
Move out to me.
Oh yeah.
I have delivered you.
I thought we were friends. Okay, let's just heal up real quick. I like that Bada Boom stays loyal to us. Bada Boom knows who really pays the bills here. These skeletons are just annoying. I didn't even face the right way. There we go. Here we get everything we can with us. And then I managed to fall down. There we go. A holy hand grenade. Well, unholy hand grenade, I should say. Let's see. Hi, Grim.
Why can't you just be happy? We gave you everything you wanted.
What I wanted? You and the DLC did what you wanted for me. You didn't ask.
It had to be a grand gesture, silly, or it wouldn't work. And now look at you, snarling, dripping in blood. There's our Drac, ready to make things right with the world.
Make things right?
Business, baby. You stopped killing for 100 years. And like we said, there's only so long we could make up for your inadequacies. But you're good now, all pissed off and ready to slaughter. Bye now.
I'm not going anywhere until I have my friends and love back.
Didn't you say it's best to move on?
Not without them.
Incoming!
Oh, okay, so you're just coming out there. At least I get to see your health bar, so... Oh, great, it's all the fun little enemies that I so much enjoyed fighting during the game. Soon. Where did he even go? There you are. I didn't even see you. You were going blending in with all the rock. That wasn't the thing. That wasn't part of the set. Ah, Grim. I thought we were friends. Give you that. You announce your moves in beforehand, which I guess is kind. Didn't announce that one. So unnecessary of you. I got expected. Used to you announcing yourself. Now you stop doing it. Like, you lived. the pumpkins, not the pumpkins! Oh, really? I'm gonna have to swap out. Oh, I hated the pumpkins! Also, let me just do this. Fear the Reaper, you're not that scary. I'm glad I got that immune to poison now, though. I can't do anything besides move around here. Oh well. Not the fishies. Anything but the fish. Can we go back to pumpkins? Please, just give me the fish back. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, so you keep saying. You're really being annoying right now. Just saying. Oh, come on, just die, fish, die! There, finally, got rid of that. One thing. Please bring back the other enemies. Anything but the fish. You replaced the annoying fish with the more annoying fish. Great. At least they die faster. And because I said that, you bring back that stupid fish on bikes. So annoying. So annoying. The only problem is that it doesn't even matter because I can always out-heal you. So it's just a matter of time. Eventually, you'll die. It'll be annoying for sure, but there's only so long you can keep avoiding me? Though I am taking far more too many hits from these freaking fish. Oh, Gritty! The candy cane thing. Just what I wanted.
Kitten's angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
You used me. You used my pain, their pain, for entertainment.
That's showbiz, baby. But come on, keep going. Look at those ratings, through the roof. Rant away, slash at me all you want.
If I do nothing, the show stops.
Now don't talk like that. The show stops and you don't get your friends back. Now have at me.
So what do we do? Do we do nothing and just die? Or do we keep trying to fight him? I'm conflicted now. I don't want to give him what he wants, which is the ratings. Or maybe we try dying. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Ah, he just refuses to give up. That was a bit of a shame. Oh well. Done it once, can do it again. Just gotta redo. I just wanted to test out because he had that voice line of if I do nothing, it's over. So I just needed to know for sure. Let's face it, a lot of these games has a sort of double ending where it's like, oh yes, you win by doing something that you might not have thought you would do. Wait, we start from this area again? Why? He's fully healed, but I have to deal with the most annoying of enemies? That is unfair. And instant respawn. Oh goody. Guess that's what happens when you try to test out things. The game kind of decides that it's gonna give you the worst of both worlds. He gets all his health back, but you're stuck at that level of enemy. Which seems very unfair. I'm just gonna say it. That feels very unfair. Oh great! The enemy that literally can't be killed! Excellent! Isn't this great? I feel like this might not be how it's supposed to go. I feel he's supposed to reset. I don't think he's supposed to give you these enemies from the start on the next turn, but that could be just a misunderstanding that I have in my head. Because having to fight for this long against enemies that literally you cannot kill in any sort of way seems really unfair. Especially considering how close he was to death on my previous run, which was with a lot of easier enemies. Wrong button, actually. I wanted that one. Everything freeze. Would like to know if this is intentional or if it is a mistake. It just feels a little bit wrong that he gets all its health back but doesn't reset as far as which enemies he uses. But who knows, the world's not fair, so maybe the game tends to be unfair. You died, now you get worse situation all over. The only good thing about those knights are that they can be pushed away. That's the only good thing about them. Oh dear. What is even hitting me? Is it from the other side, the donuts? Is that what's hitting me? I think that's what's hitting me. Okay. I guess sometimes those things work.
Kitten's angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
Huh. Kitten's angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
You used me. You used my pain, their pain, for entertainment.
That's showbiz, baby. But come on, keep going. Look at those ratings, through the roof. Rant away, slash at me all you want.
If I do nothing.
Now don't talk like that. The show stops and you don't get your friends back. Now
okay, so now we got that conversation again. What the heck was that? Something on fire came running towards me and I don't know what. It's that... I have not seen that chicken on fire anywhere in the game! It seems weird to introduce that now. Okay, couldn't do that. Okay, they are coming a bit too far in, so back with you. You die. Oh, just a quick bloodbath. It's fine. Oh, come on. Just die. Also wrong button. Stop with the damn fiery chicken! Who would have thought that Grim Reaper's ultimate weapon was fiery chickens? Like everything else, I can remember seeing in other worlds, but not those chickens. Also, that wolf is annoying me. Oh, guess I pushed that button. Actually, not on purpose. Okay, you're in that stage, so can I hit you? Apparently so.
They gave their lives for mine.
I mean, yes, probably, but still.
I mean, not quite willingly, but yeah, it was a trade of sorts. They died so you could really live on live TV forever and ever.
Hard no on that.
You're done when I say you're done. I made you. I own you.
No.
You think you have a say in this? You want control over your own fate? Fine. Go back to your castle. Sulk in the ruins of your own legacy. We are done.
Wait, what? We are not done, Grim. We are not even close to done.
Grim's mistake is he thinks he's sending the old me back to my prior fate, to wallow in this new misery. He thinks I have nothing left to lose. He's wrong. I still have one thing left to lose. And for the first time in 100 years, I have something to gain. Grim's going to learn that I will not stop until I win them back. I'll crash his underworld gate with the only thing I have left. My life.
Wait, what? Can I now throw myself out of the window? There we go, sacrifice self.
Hadouken! You know I can't make you feel like you used to. The glory and all that. I can bring people back from the dead, but I can't change the past.
I know.
I got a little carried away. I wanted the old you back too, but for the wrong reasons.
And I wanted the easy way out. Growth doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
So, what now?
I'll bring everyone back. No strings attached. I'm done creating. I'll get back to destruction once I'm done. It was fun, though. For a while.
You weren't very good at it.
Agree to disagree. Friends?
Maybe one day.
Fair enough.
Okay. I was expecting another battle, but sure. Take the key. I would ask why there's a bunch of people forming my table, but oh well.
It's funny how things end up sometimes. This whole show was about teaching Drac to let go, but the irony is, I think it taught him to hold on. Hold on to the ones who make you laugh, the ones who make you think, the ones who make your undead heart go thump. And when you find those people, don't ever let go.
Go. And so it ended. Oh, yay! And now Drac can live happily ever after with Brosifer.
Bruh, you must lift.
Okay.
I benched plenty of stone in my day. I'll say that.
I bet you could. Hold on, try this. You are f***ing legendary.
You have no idea. Hey, let's get some drinks and lift things.
I'd like to lift you onto my...
Dick move. We're all here for Drac, pal.
Doesn't mean we can't have a little fun.
Early days. Early days, before we were a thing. Really? I did not understand that Brosifer and Sol was the same voice actor.
Understands.
I didn't recognize that. Vess and Lulu's the same, Alyssa and Lara. Nefert and the Phantom I can see. Dolce, Medusa and Aggro? Huh.
Of course, they do not understand. It is not like caring for a dog or several small humans. Running a nation takes more out of you.
Which is why I can't understand why you're so flighty. Don't you? Don't you
Yeah. I'm very happy with the voice acting.
Miss it. Why would I miss it? Miss being controlled. Miss being used as a pawn in constant fear of my life. And being right about that fear? No, I do not.
This game wouldn't be what it is without the voice acting, really. The voice acting and the writing.
I am more free right now than I have ever been.
I cannot imagine what your life must feel like right now.
Oh yeah, she was dumped real quick, Olaf. Sorry. She's a mummy.
That's the word, all right. But it is wonderful. So free.
Freedom doesn't sound so great. I like feeling grounded.
Let us find a topic on which we...
I think you were here for when, I think they just called her Yummy Mummy.
Drac's legs. Ooh.
But yeah. Overall, I'm happy with the game because the parts that I really enjoy are the parts that are good.
You didn't miss much.
The combat, which I could take or leave, is what's letting it down.
No, please. You must tell me more.
Seriously, the ruins weren't even that nice before they were ruined. Big blocks of stone, who cares?
But do tell me of the philosophers. The gods, was Zeus truly such a ledge? What was Athena like, please?
Bunch of self-important a-holes. You're not missing anything.
I'm afraid you are disappointing me, ma'am.
Okay, fine. You want to hear about the fall?
More than anything.
The leaves changed colors.
I'm afraid I must be going. I'll see you around.
Oh, Fenton.
Then, I finished him off with a swipe of me cutlass to his throat.
Bravo! Bravo! One more, please!
Wolfman, you got me worn out. Don't you have books for this sort of thing?
Nothing like non-fiction, coming straight from the source.
I'm glad you like my stories.
Would you be open to... Well, what I'm meaning to ask is...
You want to write my stories?
Pretty please?
Fine, but I want a cut.
As long as it's not off my pelt, it would be an honor.
Then, while Drax's out on a date, I suppose we could spend a little more time together. I have a few saucier tales I could tell you, if you have the stamina for it.
My quill is quivering.
Sure, Fenton, sure it is. Sure it is. Ah. Oh dear.
Can we talk about your outfit?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Where'd you get it? How'd you fly around like that? Can you teach me everything, Senpai?
I am surprised to see you so enthusiastic. I would say you should start with a lot of yoga.
Oh, so turned on right now.
Really?
The built-in suspension rig? Are you killing me? Can you even comprehend the things you're able to do in that outfit and that much flexibility? You're my hero.
Thank you, I guess.
As with most of the dialogue in this game, it goes places. Sometimes it's quite obvious where it's going, other times it takes a turn.
So funny how we know all the same people.
Seriously, it was a small world back then, crazy as it sounds.
It does sound crazy, but it is true. Royalty knew all the gods.
Yeah, I definitely watched the
gods
show.
knew all the royalty.
I miss being considered a god.
I do not miss being royalty.
Know what? I bet being just normal folks would have been easier. We were both betrayed.
Indeed. But we also were fantastically pampered.
Also true.
Cheers to new friends from old times and better days for all.
I'll raise a glass to that.
Yeah, the genie. She didn't stay for long. First one to go. First one to go. So that we could keep Rosifer and Medusa.
Bruh, you need to tell me everything about this mass you're cultivating.
It It is a long story.
Then give me the shortcuts. You work that left bicep with high weights, low reps, right quads, you're doing mad one-leg squats? Come on, man.
It's not like that.
What? You don't think you can trust me? Dude, we're not talking nuclear codes here. I just want to know how you work that body.
Well, I suppose mainly it's just being on the sea and doing my thing. Cargo needs lugging, sails need hoisting.
Yo, we should pair up and do a ship-shape class around here. Love this approach, man. Super authentic.
I suppose. Seems difficult to replicate.
Nah, dude. I got the funds. Let's do this thing, partner.
Of course, Brosifer has the funds. I mean, again, they didn't need to put in this conversation in the credits, but I appreciate that it is.
You have a lot of questions.
Speaking with you is an absolute dream come true.
Go on.
You're answering all my questions with real historical, lived facts. My heart is thundering out of my chest at the prospect of speaking with the real Pharaoh Nefrit. I'm like a giddy school pup.
But I'm just a person. Yes, I held a title once. Yes, I lived in another time. Why does that make me special to you?
But for all those reasons, you were a pharaoh in ancient Egypt, and I am a scholar.
Be a scholar of the world as it is, and you will find equal wonders. Have you asked what everyone's childhood was like? Their lives before they were? Who they are now? You'll find treasures in them all. Each person here is an entire universe, an entire book still being written. Do not cling to the past, as it is gone. But these creatures are all here now, and you have much to discover.
You are wise, Nefrit. Now tell me, what sorts of games did you play as a child? What were your favorite foods? Can you still eat? What do you think of fine cheeses?
I think we need some delivered, as we may be here a while, friend.
Yeah. The thing is, though, if you just polished the combat a little bit, it would be great. It would work. The two genres work together a lot better than I ever thought they would. They really made it. Like, it didn't feel like two games just smashed together. It made sense. I just wish the battle parts were more polished. Because it seems like that's where I have most of my complaints. Well, pretty much that's where I have all of my complaints. The battle and the buttons in general. Maybe it's easier on keyboard with not mixing the buttons because you have more options. Oh, I can speed up. Oh, goody. I wasn't aware. Gotta say though, a lot of backers. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's definitely some. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the devs to see what next they'll get their hands on. Because I like where it's going, and I think they could do something amazing afterwards. Is there any way to just end this thing? Because there doesn't seem to be any more dialogue. No? We're doing all of them? No skipping. Okay. Very well. Very well. I guess they helped contribute make the game, so they get their time. Grimm's Little Helpers. Fewer and special thanks to... Yeah, for most of the bit they got the presentation down. The only place I wish they would have taken a little bit more time presentation-wise is in the face models. For some of the characters, like female Drac. I wish they would have just done a little more polishing. Yeah, urban fantasy and romance novels can definitely see that. Definitely see that. Now, if I go to load game, and I go to... It was this bit. Castle Grounds? No. Castle Grounds was out after. Backstage. I think Backstage the one. I mean, although you go back and see the VOD, but I usually play as the female characters, and I could not. I could not. However, what I do want to do is wander over here and get some new final dates. Because I really enjoy that. And I just want to see the other ones we could have had. Okay. So, let's see. We've had Brosifer and Fenton, so let's try Saul. I don't think he, I don't think the love meter is very high up on him, but we'll see. Invite Saul for a final date.
Tonight, we see each other's true nature.
Drac, what do you mean?
I just discovered there is a dangerous gang of bandits roaming the woods not too far from here. They've stolen and killed a number of people in the area. I've abandoned killing innocents, but these men's souls are evil. Care for a little purging?
Oh, Drac, it would be thrilling to run from you. Hold on. I know you may be innocent in some ways, but certainly not bloodshed. I'd like to see some of your signature moves.
What an impressive form.
Thank you. I've refined that move many times. It's called the Last Brink.
You like my impale?
Drac, about that.
I didn't use the impale once in battle, I just remembered. Oh, that would have been useful.
But it's my thing.
And that's too predictable. You want to stay on top? Try mixing it up.
And do you want me to stay on top or mix it up?
To start. But perhaps not always. Let us see how we feel after we are sated. Come here. This one's all negative.
Ooh, I'll take a universal donor anytime.
I feel so invigorated. What a thrill to hunt with you.
Those
My
precious
senses
O negatives.
are reading.
Let us continue on that path. Would you share a coffin with me when we get back? Capitalize on your heightened senses and all?
The era of my innocence is at an end. I am yours tonight. And always.
Okay. Consistently smooth. Then we have Medusa. Let's give Medusa her final date.
You think that was enough? Really?
It wasn't enough? Okay, fine. Apparently we need to do more for Medusa. What level is she on anyway? She's on 7. Sol was also on 7. Oh, fine. Fine. Let's get you quickly to level 8 then. Since you seem to be insisting. I am not ending the game with being shot down by Medusa. That is just not happening.
Well, this is nice.
I hope you're ready to feed me. I'm famished.
Well, since I can't eat, I'm more than happy to assist.
Peel me a few grapes and feed them to me slowly. Like you just plucked the eyeballs out of your enemies and you're luxuriating in their defeat.
Ah, like that time in Carthage.
You remember?
That was a night I couldn't forget if I tried. Remember that guy with the horse?
Please, take me. Just spare Nico.
Good times. But I'm a different person now. That kind of slaughter is behind me.
We can pretend. Now, for those eyeballs.
With pleasure.
Okay, we can definitely get that up a little bit higher with some gifts, even though we failed a little bit on her gifts. This is definitely doable. Definitely doable. Up. I will not end on defeat. Where is the thingy? Where is the gift? Gift giver. There we go. Give me that extra boost. I mean, who doesn't want their the significant other to feed them grapes the way they would feed you eyeballs from their fallen enemies? Sure. Sure. Oh wait, there was a shop. Yield, gift shop. Lockpick set? No. Bubble bat? No. Field guide to monster hunting? No. Name written in the sky? No. TNT, she would love TNT. Surely she will love TNT. Where is it? Where is the TNT? It doesn't show. There it is. TNT. But for some reason I don't get to choose it. That's weird. Here, give Medusa TNT. Yes.
The Oracle at Delphi told me I was about to receive a divine offering. She was right. This is incredible. Thank you.
There we go. Now will you go on the final date with me? Oh, wrong button. Whoop. Okay. Now she better say yes. There we go.
Explosions! But pretty?
All these years of destruction, and you haven't seen fireworks?
Hey, when things go boom, people usually went looking for me, so I'd find a way to hide.
Oh, that's such a wholesome date for those two.
Despite the racket, they are quite romantic.
I love how they reflect on the water. We make a pretty picture, don't we?
We do indeed. Medusa, I want to ask you something. Why didn't you come find me after your body was taken? Did you think I'd judge you?
I felt less powerful, so I guess I overcompensated in a number of ways. Acting like a complete nihilist and just disavowing anything happy was my coping mechanism. It felt unfair, and I didn't want you to see me this way.
I wish you came back into my life sooner. Then maybe I wouldn't be in this situation.
The situation meaning having a dozen sexy monsters wanting to lick your abs?
I could have avoided a whole lot of heartache and defeat if I had a woman like you by my side all these years. I was a fool.
You were a fool for many reasons, but not for leaving me. You were a fool for taking your killing so seriously. You were a fool to fall for that head who left you. You were a fool because you had everything, but you weren't happy. Gratitude, my dear. You should have been counting your blessings, instead of counting your problems.
Now I see why people were calling me a sad sack. I must look pretty pathetic to you.
Nah, it was actually good to see a little humility in you. I'm just saying, once you have a lot of time to just think, things change.
You're right on that count. So what now?
I don't know, actually. Probably just try to get used to a new life. It's a second chance, Drac, in many ways. I don't even know where to start.
Let's rock the boat a bit.
A bit? I've got enough pent-up energy to start a tidal wave. Get over here.
Aww.
This is it. You have selected your dates. I'll meet you for the final ceremony out front.
Oh well. That was the 2 other dates at least that we had lined up. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, I'm sure. Thanks to everyone who stopped by though. I gotta admit, I wasn't quite planning to finish this game today. I was planning on giving this game today and tomorrow. If I'd known it would be this short, I would have just done all of it tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with tomorrow's stream, because this was on the schedule for that. I'll see. I might find a replacement game, or I might just take the day off. It's been a lot streaming every single day. Well, I usually stick to my schedule. Rumor. But we'll see. Regardless, I wish you all a good Saturday and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And until next time, goodbye.